OnlyCops. You are coming here live from the studio with me and Keith. We're two-manning it today. Um, I'm not gonna lie, Keith. I talked to a buddy of mine today that I actually went to academy with, and he worked with me and then moved to a different police department. And we talked about how rad it was, like, to be friends, like real friends, not just like coworkers with someone you're writing
Yeah.
two-man with. And in another universe somewhere, I was one of your rookies, and that brings me joy. I don't know where, but
I
in
would
some
have sought
lifetime,
you out to be one of my rookies.
but like somewhere in the world, some poor bastard like pulled that short straw of like of all the people in all the world to have pull them over or like be the police officers that go after them. They got you and me.
Yes.
It brings me joy inside. Anyways, um, I do want to give a good, solid first place to Chris Kaufman. I'm sorry, I'm like multitasking today. I literally finished pulling these videos. Shout out to the Vigilante group and Keith for pulling all these videos for us. We have a bunch today. Um, some I already know are going to upset me, so I guess you guys are in for a show. But for everybody else, you guys can go and enjoy these or not enjoy these with me. Easy is indeed second place. The Dan Hammer fell on the sword and knew that he's a mod, so he can't get positions. And Brian Miner is indeed in third place today. This is our Thursday body cam breakdown for the uninitiated, so we will be watching real law enforcement interactions. Because of that, viewer discretion is advised. We are going to be seeing some relatively spicy stuff, particularly today. So kind of hold on to your butts. I'm going to say hi to everybody, and then we will get to the video. P. Woo, thank you for being a member here on YouTube. Kai, Patty Woo. I have a lot of woos now. He kind of looks like he has a Officer Bradford as his like little profile picture. I can't see it, but it looks like it. Robert Carson, he gave us a big hey. Christy C, another one of our YouTube members. Pouty AM, he said hello, hello. Dan HRT, HRT being a high risk tactical team or high risk something or another. There's a couple of HRT units that we had in North Texas. I don't know if they're called everywhere else, but that's what we called them. Did y'all get demonetized again? We live demonetized, so probably. What'd you say, Keith?
I said the Phoebes is HRT is their hostage rescue team.
Hostage rescue team. Thank you. There it is.
Whatever you want.
There it
The
is.
Phoebes.
But they're like, yeah, they're colloquially known as pipe hitters in the world of dangerous human beings. Sarah, one of my favorite now and part of our vigilante group, she is here. Shawshank is here. Squirtle. I actually know it for Sarah here. Just for you. Anyways. Let's see. Notorious Emu is here. Thank you. Both a member and Patreon member. What's going on, Emu? Pam, I am thrilled to death to see you here. God bless you, and I'm happy to have you. Hopefully we can give you an entertaining evening. Night Cop, thank you for becoming a member for however long you've been. John C. Joe, thank you for giving me a name. Was that a Bobcat? Grant is also here. Thank you for being a member. Jordan, thank you also for being a member. Man, there's a lot of people in this. P-Woo. Get Gup? Get this feels a little problematic, but I'll say it anyways. Thank you for the sticker and the super chat and for monetizing what is always an unmonetizable stream. Bandit is here with his incredible profile picture that makes me want to Trans Am. I watched just out of sheer curiosity the other day, Smoking the Bandit thing, and I was like, dude, those Trans Ams were kind of hot.
They're so sweet.
Explorer is here. Bro, Explorer hasn't been here in a while. It's good to see you. Waffle Cone Wombat Drone. Whoa. That is an incredible name. Mom is in the house. DG, it's good to have you. Sarah's laughing about the zoom in. I think I said hi to everyone. Realness, it is also good to see you. my task force. I'm gonna need to see some background on Keith. Um, Keith's background, his backstory, how he got here is a long time ago, 30 plus years ago. He loved mom, and they got together and they had me. And I became a police officer, and I learned everything I knew from my dad. And now we have a show. It's the backstory on Keith. Anyways, I said
things I didn't teach you.
Clearly, because I don't have kids yet. But hamburger retrieval team. I don't know about that. Chris Kaufman is also here. It's good to see you, my friend. Mom. It's funny because the timing on it's slightly delayed, and she just said, "Yes, Mio." It's my last comment. There's going to be a delay. Anyways, if you guys would like to join us, more specifically, we will be doing a slight after party after this. You can join either through Patreon for as little as $1 a month, or through YouTube. We do have a membership policy. Both of those start at $1 a month, and that gives you direct access to our Discord. The Patreon viewable stuff, I believe we have some of it, like the SWAT episode, that anybody can watch just because it got taken down from YouTube. Thank you, Sony. And then for the Patreon folks, they do have now, like, I think quarterly or monthly giveaways depending on how long you've been there and what tier you're at. So you get cool merch. It's a bunch of cool stuff. I have the store here on YouTube. If you guys click over to our store, producer Juan's put a lot of work into this stuff. It's a very easy way to both get something cool and support the channel more directly. I am Josh, for the uninitiated. I was a police officer in Arlington, Texas from 2017 to 2021, and I learned a lot of great things and a lot of terrible things about society. And Keith, my friend here, I call him Dad because he was a police officer for much longer than that. He represents the deputies, and I represent the municipal police. So that covers most of what you're going to see here. Every once in a while, we get a trooper. The Lazy Gamer, thank you for the super chat. I'm happy to see everybody here. Go ahead and drop a like. It gets more people to go see this stuff. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, because we do this stuff twice a week, pretty much every single week without fail. And then we should have some produced content. You guys can go check out Officers React and all that other cool stuff. But until then, we're going to get into it. I don't know that I'm going to start on viewer discretion advised, if I can avoid it. Proceed. Meth addict. Okay. We'll start here. This is probably less spicy. If you have law enforcement questions, go ahead and put them in the chat. We will address them. I do have really cool people like Dan and others that have law enforcement experience. Oh, also Mint is here. He said he'll be in the OCFT after his shift. Anyways, Sam is also here. Who were we going to say, Keith?
Oh, no, I was just saying it's nice to see Mint.
It is nice to see Mint.
The dude is working so much, man. He's working a lot.
Gotta afford all them nice toys. Yeah. Also, it's a random Poofy sighting. It's good to see Poofy. Okay, so all of these videos, you can blame my vigilante group for. They vet most of these things, and then Keith, I'll hold you responsible as their supervisor. So. I have somebody to hold accountable for these videos.
In the middle of the freeway, and what cops found in his pants will shock you.
What's going on, buddy? Go get something to drink.
Better not be gerbils.
It better not be gerbils. This is in a city twice a night, I would argue, maybe more, depending on the weather outside. Weather does dictate how much the homeless population moves around, or the addict population moves around. In the summer or in the spring, like, bro, they'll be all over the place. In the winter, they tend to bed down, kind of like animals that go down for hibernation. Not to disparage, I really do have a soft spot for people that are in addiction's a really vicious cycle. However, these calls are very complicated because they're somewhere between welfare checks, somewhere between NEDs, somewhere between actual enforcement action where you're doing the violations. Here, there's no sidewalk provided unless it's on the other side of the street. So there's likely no offense as far as like being on the highway. This looks like a service road. But as all police encounters, you should start with thinking about what your authority is and if you have like a law enforcement interest, basically. And really what that means is there crime being committed? And that's why I can intervene or intercede. If there isn't one, understand this is considered a consensual contact. This person can walk away from me at any time. Don't get into some weird pissing match about whether they can leave or not. Urban outdoorsman. Grant. Wow.
Man, hey, look, I talked to you before, buddy. You know you can't be laying on these off-ramps like this.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to get hit by a car, bud.
Well, I know, we just got here a second ago, so
What?
all right. So,
All right, come on now. You ain't got to BS me.
it's all right, man.
All right, gather your things. Get on out of
All
here.
right, man. Cool.
Do you need to be seen by a paramedic or anything?
No, but earlier I did get a little shocked, but I'm okay.
You got what?
A little shocked, but I'm okay.
A shocked?
Yeah.
What'd you get shocked by?
Well, see my foot right there?
Uh-huh.
The electrical line.
What are you doing by some electrical
I just
lines?
walked in the alley and I ain't
Oh,
gonna be back
man.
anymore, so.
You sure you don't want to be seen by a paramedic?
I'm sorry, man.
All right, man.
Yeah, but it's what's next to the flashlight.
Hey, bud, do you mind if I look in your pockets real quick? Don't go hey, keep your hands out your pockets.
All right. Yeah, you can look in my pocket.
I can look in your pockets?
Yeah, this is my flashlight.
Gloves,
and,
girlfriend. Good
No,
job.
no, keep your hands out. Keep your hands out.
All right, I just got my bowl in there.
Free advice. I kept no less than about 5 to 7 pairs of gloves on me at all times. You just take them, fold them into themselves, so they stay in pairs. You just pull one out at a time, and you'll have 2. If you're approaching anyone that you think you're going to have to touch, just put them on. If you don't use them, throw them away. It's just from a safety standpoint, both for their safety and yours, because you're also filthy. As a police officer, you're always getting into stuff and getting around stuff. Worse, your patrol car is a filthy, disgusting place. Just put gloves on. It's for everybody's safety.
Your bowl?
Yeah, I smoke weed.
I smoke
I
weed.
ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I mean, I'm not too worried
These are
about
nice
that.
gloves.
You said you don't care if I go in your pockets?
Okay, it's just my bowl.
Got consent to search.
Those are pretty sharp looking, actually.
These are nice gloves.
Comfy.
Yeah, they look nice, actually.
All right. I mean, if that's all it is, then I'm not too worried about that. What you got right there?
It's my bowl. That's my. That ain't nothing.
Go
Look
ahead
at
and
it.
put your hands behind your back for me right now.
That's the bowl.
So I'm assuming she found something prohibited. So it's going to be drugs, something like that. Oftentimes in I was going to say, yeah. Oftentimes in cigarette packets, what they'll do is they'll typically push their drugs to the bottom of them. Typically, it'll be marijuana. I have seen heroin before. It's like black tar heroin, like the sticky stuff. Yeah. Or it really rare occasions you'll see somebody push like meth down there, but that's very rare. She did see it. They did it off like a welfare check. He started making some complaints about potentially needing medical. That's not a criminal investigation, but then they saw something protruding out of his shorts, asked him about it, got verbal consent to search, which isn't like a rock solid case, but they did, because they have body cams on, you did get that, hey, he's not in handcuffs, he's not being cornered, he could have walked away at any point in time, but they got the verbal, they saw it, so
But man, I swear to God.
this is technically
Here,
kosher
I'll take that.
by the letter of the law.
No, it's the bowl. Look at it.
He also admitted to using marijuana, which could like tie in if you ever had to write like what was your reason to want to search. This person saying that he uses marijuana, he's talking about getting shocked, he might feel a little disoriented, and then he gave you consent to search. All of that stuff better make it into a report, but it's a good stop so far.
I'll take a look.
Put your hands together like you're praying.
You're okay, bud.
Put your hands together like you're praying. Just listen. Ain't nobody said you're going to jail right yet. My partner obviously seen something, and now you're not listening.
I'll double check though. I'm just
If
gonna
you
put you.
keep it up, I'm going to take you to jail for obstruction.
All right.
Well, this guy's an idiot, but this guy's compliant handcuffing and only giving you verbal like non-compliance. That's not going to be enough for obstruction, unless he's like failing to ID or something once they're taking him into custody. But that's failed to ID, not obstruction. I don't know. These deputies.
No, I believe those are city.
Ah, damn! I got to claim this one.
Yep.
Damn, I think these are city. Whoa, I hate them for that. Okay, that's 1-0. We'll keep. Hold on, I'm gonna write this
It's gonna be
down.
like bonsai. Get your notebook out.
I'm getting the notebook out here. We have a scorecard for taking L's. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do -1 for municipal. So municipal and deputies. I will do -1 for municipal. We're not doing great.
Sound good? Does it? So you gonna listen and get with the program?
What's this that you got then?
Look in it. There's nothing in it. It's the package the bowl came in.
You sure?
Yeah, I swear to God.
Can you tell?
Well, this looks like no.
Look, I swear, man.
Really? What's that? Oh, there we go.
Dang.
What's that then, bud? That looks like crystal meth to me.
That looks like snot to me, man. I don't do
Looks
crystal
like
meth.
snot.
Yeah.
So you don't technically know until you test it. There's kind of some nuance here. You have all of the probable cause on seeing it if you've gotten and received training and have experience finding drugs. So then putting him in handcuffs, getting it, putting him into the car, and then testing it's going to be perfectly kosher per CCP, and then also for as far as reasonable force being used. I think I see drugs. I have a very good idea of knowing that I'm seeing drugs. I'm going to detain that person because drugs typically, it's a felony, right? And then I'm going to treat it like a felony until I know otherwise. I have tested what looked like drugs, and the guy got sold like basically drywall. Or it wasn't drywall, but it was not meth. I have had to test something. We had field kits that we could actually test it in the field, and I had to cut someone loose because it didn't it showed negative. There was no positive markers for meth, and so I had to let him go. And I had to do a cuff and release form, and it's a use of force. For where I came from, it was a use of force. So I have no problem with him getting handcuffed and all of that stuff, but I do want to see this get tested. I know there's certain departments where you might not have field test kits because they can be expensive, but typically they'll do it in the jail. Now, if you get to the jail, test it, and it shows up negative, then you have to release him.
Look, hey, look me in the eyes. Don't you dare lie to me like that.
Sir, I'm not lying to you.
Don't you dare lie to me
Sir,
like
I'm
that.
not lying to you, sir.
What is that?
That's not. I just got out of
These are
rehab.
two
What is
different
that?
agencies.
What's your drug of choice?
Marijuana. Swear to God.
Drink of
is
choice
this?
is
Somebody go to rehab for
marijuana.
marijuana.
It looks like spit to me.
That's the...
No, sir, sir, look, it's in a look at the look at the packages.
If you don't
Sir,
go on
listen
your
to
own
me.
will, I'm gonna.
Sir, I'm not.
So if you think it's meth, there's no reason to get into a discussion with him. Put him in the back of the car and be done with it. Protect him from himself. Now, the chick, Daytona Police or Dayona Police, I don't know what the police officer here. She's doing a great job. Her backup officer, not so much. He's kind of escalating this a little bit, but this is not an egregious thing yet. But he needs to chill out and just get this guy, protect him from himself.
I'm lying to you. Sir, I'm not lying to you. Sir, I'm not lying to you.
Stand up. I'm not playing your game. Walk on your own. You're embarrassing yourself.
Sir, I'm not lying to
I
you.
don't like carrying suspects like this, mostly because it's actually really bad for your back long term, like as an officer, but also for their shoulders. Shoulders aren't really meant to move in that direction, so unless somebody's being assaultive or something of that nature, and in this instance he's passively resisting, this could be seen as unjustified force. So just be careful when you're carrying people. I had to do a demo video on how to move people, but basically forklift people under the armpits. If you have two officers, just both pick them and walk him backwards. So he can't kick you and he can't rear up, and then you can easily just kind of get him into the patrol car. I don't like this way of doing it unless they're going to walk themselves, or like I said, they're being highly assaultive and you're kind of by yourself.
Ow! Sir, you break my arm. Sir, I'm not lying to you. I just got my dad's dog tags back. Look. Sir.
I still don't like this method.
Sir, there's some. Sir. It should be weed. Comes on my. Ow, it burns. Ah!
You got anything? Are you done screaming?
It's burning me. Please help. Sir, let me grab it, please. Sir, get it out of me.
What's in your pants?
Sir, get it out of me.
What is in your pants?
I don't. My pop pipe, man. It's going in my ass.
What is
Help
it?
me. Help me, sir. My pop pipe is going in my ass. Help me.
His pipe?
Sir,
It's a big old sack of dope is what it is.
I don't do dope, sir.
Pretty sure I can retrieve it.
Sir, help me get it out.
Add in your pants.
Sir, don't.
Where in your pants? I'm not just gonna go reaching in your pants, bro.
It's in my right pocket, man.
Your right?
Sir.
That's not yours?
No, it's
Then how to get in your
sir. What's in my butt? What you want?
Pipe? Wow, look at that.
That's not mine, sir.
This is pretty typical. I don't mean to laugh, but that is going to be considered paraphernalia. Obviously, you have the meth itself, which should be tested. There are times where every once in a while, simply just the residue, even though the meth will be typically cooked out of this, the residue in and of itself in that type of vial is good enough for paraphernalia. The pipette by itself, if there's no residue, I didn't like seeing that as paraphernalia just because, like, technically they could just be a science enthusiast. But if it's burned and there's a residue consistent with if you have experience finding this, that will hold up in court pretty well. But if it's just by itself and you don't see any, like, use for it, I don't think it's a good PC.
That's not yours?
Pam, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for monetizing it.
Do you hear what I'm saying, sir?
That ain't no marijuana pipe if I've ever seen one.
Oh my God, that fucking
Also, I don't know that you can do marijuana in a pipe. Can you? I mean, I guess like a smoking pipe, like a tobacco smoking pipe, but not like a crystal, like a crystal meth type of.
pipe,
Yeah, you wouldn't do it. That I mean, again, we're both experts because we were cops. I'm not a user per se, but that's a pretty far fetched story.
Actually finding it, not using
right
it.
into my chest.
Yes.
Reaching.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir, I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, he said you're good.
Ow, sir. It's going in my asshole.
As long as it's like
Get it out of there. Get it out of there,
He's
sir.
still complaining about something?
I don't smoke meth, I swear to God. I used to be a drug addict and I've been cured much. All these smoke weed.
Hey, bro.
Full of them, I swear to God. I know what the problem is, though. I know what the problem is, sir.
What is that?
Can I say something, sir? It's an emergency.
The other one's on the ground. I mean,
Does he have something in his pants?
Virus is blood.
All right, stand up.
I'm so sorry, sir. Take me
Crying
back
like a
there.
toddler in timeout.
I only smoke weed.
Car.
Sir,
Get in the car.
sir, I feel like I'm having a heart attack. Let me leave my fucking
So in an utterance like that, I understand he's throwing a temper tantrum, but if somebody makes a medical request, always provide it. Always. Yeah. Even if it's bullshit. Even if you know in your bones it's bullshit. Never deny medical. Big reason being is once someone, the term we used to use is in care and in custody, right? So once somebody's in custody, they're my problem. That means that their welfare and making sure that they get to where they got to go safely matters. Deaths in custody are big deals for jails, for prisons, and then also for PD because they're no longer, they've been deprived of their freedom of movement, right? They have Fourth Amendment been violated and seized if you don't have a reason to believe that they're doing some sort of crime. And so they can't help themselves. So if you're going to decide what someone can and cannot do, you have to provide aid. I know this externally probably seems really petty, but from a legal liability standpoint, you need to provide EMS. This was a really big pain in the ass during care in custody. But we'll have a timer or like a scoreboard for that as well. But you do need to provide it.
That sock came out. There's some lottery tickets in here too. He didn't hit it big, I guess.
Oof.
Is there something in his pants?
Your Honor, help me. They fucking ass at me. Don't kill him. Yes.
Come on. We're trying to get you some medical help like you asked for.
Shout out to
We'll
that.
get your shoe.
I'm
Come on.
surprised you didn't get EMS there, I guess.
come on, sit down. Yep.
Yep, sit on back.
In possession of drug paraphernalia.
Huh. They really charge him with resisting and obstructing? I don't know about that. You have him on the drug possession. Why do you care about everything else?
He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. This man was caught walking.
That's weird. So what did he have in his pants? I guess he's being
Give us answers.
He's being methy. Yeah, I guess he was just being methy. Anyways, so we're currently -1 to 0 on municipal versus deputies. I'm gonna let you want to let staties count as deputies, or do you want to give them another category?
Yeah, give them another category.
State boys, staties. Keep it track. A broken crack pipe. That's a bad day. A broken crack pipe would mess you up. Rats in his pants. State boys. With a Z. With 3 Z's because they're putting people to sleep. Dan is correct. It does indeed. There got a squirrel in his pants, Brian. If he does bring paraphernalia or drugs to the jail, it becomes a felony. Auto felony. If it wasn't before. Or just a separate charge. He's got a second pipe in there. KK FM Buckeye News. That's how you notice a patrol car. Look at how much it vibrates at speed. I wish I could explain what it's like to drive code in a car that probably shouldn't be going code, but this is kind of what it's like. They shake a lot, and it's not yours, so whatever. But like, it is a sketchy feeling. Also, like when the brakes are kind of at the end of their life, and like the fleet maintenance people have been like really passing the buck on maintenance. That gets sussy.
Budget cuts.
Yeah, basically. They're like, nope, can't afford to fix it. Just send it back out. And like,
Let them get a little thinner.
Dude, I have seen, bro. I had one time. I remember turning my tire while I was parked, and I got out. And on my way back, I like caught a glimpse of it, and I was like, dude, this is a basketball. Like, why am I driving with this ball ass tire? And they were like, well, wait for it to pop. And I was like, what if it pops when I'm going? And it was a front tire too. And I was like, dude, if it pops when I'm going code, like, it's sketchy. Dan is saying it's worse in England. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty clapped out patrol cars. Like, this is normal. Like, I would feel safe going code in a car that just shakes. You also have bad roads. That's the other thing that kind of sucks. Especially once you get out to, like, county. Most city roads are pretty decent, but, like, the county guys, they do some heinous stuff in cars. But they also get more highway miles than you do. City miles are hard on cars. We don't get speed on this dash cam for some reason. There's no way he pits him at this speed. I want to show right here. It's an interesting thing. Normally, you're not this close to somebody. EVOC, unless you're going to pit him, doesn't really suggest that you get this close. EVOC is emergency vehicle operations. Only because they can brake before you, right? And then you have to now figure out that they're braking, also brake, and then hope that your brakes are better than their brakes to not rear-end them, right? But this does showcase something that's very hard to see in dash cams. It's actually easier to see in person. But when you're chasing somebody, you're actually looking, I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but like right in here where the window is, you'll be looking to see how many people are in the vehicle, to see if you can get a description of who the driver is and what the driver looks like. If you can get hair, sometimes you'll be able to get like their shirt sleeves, so you can give them like a color, either long sleeve, short sleeve, or like the color of their shirt. And the reason you're doing that is in case this car wrecks out and it turns into a foot chase, you have a working description and also a description from before they leave, so that you have and can develop PC or at least reasonable suspicion to be detaining people around this. It matters more in cities where like they can wreck and then like disappear into a neighborhood. Versus in a county, there's like nothing probably for miles here. So you're probably not running into too many people if you get to get out. But this is very good. Also, from an officer safety standpoint, if they're moving around a lot and reaching around a lot, it's a pretty good clue that they're either hiding something or retrieving something. The latter being more dangerous because they could be retrieving a weapon. So just be cognizant of that. Also, fun fact for the rookies, they like to toss stuff when this happens. If you see them tossing anything out of the window, it's almost always drugs, almost always guns. Call it out so somebody can follow behind you, depending on what like mile marker you're on, and they can pick up that evidence. In case you ever get in a pursuit. Most of y'all won't, but for the cops that are here, maybe you do. Oh, I guess he's trying to pit him. That's wild. God, it's a fast pit. Yeah. Good job. He almost self-pitted. This is a decent speed. You already did it once. You're in the fleet, dog. Oh, you just letting somebody else do it? Or no?
Do it again, man. Do it again. Do it again.
That's kind of rad. You just put him sideways and is just now pushing him off the road. That is kind of awesome. This is at times how bright lights look at night. It really sucks.
I got 236.
She's really trying to get the car back under control.
Show me your hand! Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Hey, one officer only, the only one, I guess one trooper in this instance, giving commands. They're doing a good job.
Don't put your hands down. Don't put your fucking hands down. Get out.
I didn't hear anyone call the crash out on the radio. But I'm assuming they just knew it was going to happen since they're pitting. We get the apprehension?
He got out of it, so then I finished it for him.
Nope, that was it. Well, good job on them. State, you know what? I'll give a +1 to State Boys here.
There you go.
That was a good pit. The first one was kind of sussy, but that was pretty good. No NPC, very casual. Oh, nose nuggets. It's good to see you, my dog. The supervisor said, "You get 1 if he keeps going. I got him." Below the waterline. What is going on, homie? Just take him to the bus. Jocanos. It's kind of a rad little thing he's got. Also, GTA Masters here. What's going on? That was a very smooth pit. That's a smoother pit than what we normally get. That's a spicy meatball. We'll save that one for later in the stream. Moment. Oh, no.
No. Save this one for later.
Okay. I'm going to move that one back.
Yes, we'll do it back.
This one's a spicy
that's
one.
The crown jewel.
I'll move that. Oh, that's the big one. This one? Okay. I'll save that one for later.
That's not the spicy one. That's just the one that's going to make everybody go to their liquor cabinet.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Move this one as well. There's another spicy one. Here we go.
25th, 2023.
Lens
in
of the
Baraboo,
law.
Wisconsin. Officers were dispatched to the local Department of Human Services due to reports of a man who made threats
Grayson,
directed
what's going
at
on?
Staff.
What's going on, bud?
Drop a like if you can.
I don't know. What's going on? Are you getting some help here today?
I was earlier.
And you came back?
Yeah, because I actually was missing a card. I just asked her if, I had left a card. I don't know why I'm here, but see if I can get the card if it's still here.
Did you get some help this morning?
No, she said she was supposed to be coming to give me some help. But they was actually talking to each other. I didn't hear what they were saying. Then I tried to let them know that y'all talking to each other, but I don't understand what's going on. And then she said she's supposed to be bringing me some food, and then I'm sitting there waiting. I don't know what's going on, but besides whatever y'all locked me up for, I guess.
I'm gonna lock you up?
I don't know.
I told you last time I wasn't gonna lock you up.
Last time means that this is a frequent flyer. Food for thought when you're interviewing people like this, and I'm going to kind of back this up for a second and then mute it. I want you guys to watch what he does with his eyes here. So you notice it's migrating around the room, but not in a particular place. In a person that's neurotypical, you're going to have, this is going to be like a nervous tic. Or somebody that is genuinely like aloof. So you'd imagine like when you're daydreaming or you're trying to concentrate, you're trying to undistract your mind, right? Now, people that are, I'm going to use the word neurodivergent. That's not a real thing, but like people that are just not, they're either on the autism spectrum or have, you see this oftentimes too with people that have done substance abuse. That meandering look, people will joke and say it's ADHD. That's not an actual symptom. But what you're seeing is like a migrating mind. Oftentimes you'll see people that are either like really intoxicated or severely in need of mental health assistance or have like a chronic issue that their mind tends to spin. They won't sit on a particular topic. Notice he started talking about his card, and then he started talking about wanting food, and then started talking about like his mind is wandering a bunch. That's a very good sign that you're dealing with somebody that is struggling either with a chronic long-term thing or something more short-term if it's put on by some sort of intoxicant. But just be aware of that because you need to lower your expectations on what you're going to get out of your interview, right? One, it'll save you a lot of time because you'll be like, well, I'm just going to try to get his name, get him identified, and figure out why he's here versus like trying to have like a more normal conversation to mine for information because you're not going to get anything. Also, there's this very particular moment here.
I told you last time I wasn't going to lock you up.
What y'all here for? When I'm a disturbance? I just asked. She
we
told
just
you to
missed
sit
it. He looked right at her waistline at her gun. That is something that people tend to do either out of nerves because guns make them nervous, or if they're worried about it's potentially a pre-attack cue that somebody's looking at what is the most dangerous thing to them. So just that kind of food for thought when you're interviewing people. You can also use this in dating, right? Like technically, but when you're investigating on something like that, that is a very quick clue to maybe change the way that you're approaching this from an interview standpoint. It's important.
And then you ended up here, you talking like you're talking to me.
Well, I am somewhat talking to you.
Because you're here for me, right?
Yeah. Well, because they were concerned that you didn't get the help that you needed prior. And then you left. So that's why we came back when you came back.
So what are y'all here for? I don't understand what you're saying.
So
to lock me up?
Probation to place a hold on you, yes.
For what?
Now you notice he's very locked in. Like he's very locked in. So now there's, again, a change in behavior means there's a change in mindset. This happens on both sides of the spectrum, right? Whether you're not neurotypical or you are neurotypical. If you go from staring really hard to somebody to looking away, that is a show and a change in demeanor and also a change of mindset. Same will happen with people that are, anytime you see like a really dramatic change like that, know that something has changed in that individual's mind. It's not a good or a bad thing. It's just something to think about.
For whatever reason, they can place a hold on you for any reason. So right now they've asked for us to take you to jail, okay?
For what? Not having nothing to eat or having something?
They issued a warrant to hold. So you'll have to take that up with them.
Can I call my probation officer?
If you want to, but they're going to tell you the same thing. So you can call them at the jail, but as of now, they're not going to be changing their mind at the moment.
So I don't have any problem with anything, but I'm going to jail.
Well, you made some threats against me, staff. So
I didn't make no threats against nobody.
you did.
No, I didn't.
So
Standing, taking off his jacket, closing the distance. They're pretty likely to get in a fight.
Yep.
I don't like that their postures haven't changed because of it. Keith probably can speak more on this than I can. But you probably see this with rookies where they don't see it happening as it's happening.
Yeah.
Because in your day-to-day life, you talk your way out of everything. And policing, it doesn't work. At the very minimum, you have to take him into custody, right? Which is a form of use of force, even if he's compliant, right? You don't spend your daily civilian life putting hands on people. You will do it a lot as a cop. So I'd be curious to see how much we see on this perspective, but I don't like how relaxed they're being.
why don't you go ahead and turn around
Wait,
for me?
you said that I can actually make a call.
Also pulled away.
And I didn't have any problems.
You can call up the jail.
No, I cannot.
Demetrius,
No,
turn
I
around.
cannot. I had.
Do you see? Yeah. Do you see his posture and how relaxed it is?
Blade your feet, man. Do something. Get ready.
Cops get made fun of for this stance. I actually got made fun of this in a pistol class one time. They called it the cop stance, and he got mad at me about it. I told him to shove it. Right here. Notepad, putting your hands here, something like that. Chest level, because you can clench from that, you can cover up from that, or you can reach from that, but it's the quickest place to put it and not be threatening. At your waist, you ain't doing much but drawing your gun. And this is not currently, there is not a single tool on that tool belt that gets this guy into handcuffs better than grabbing him. Not one. Or there shouldn't be, at least. But we have like the taste of the rainbow in police officers here, so we'll see.
No problems, and you saying that I made threats against some staff. I didn't make no threats against no staff, and I've been sitting here, and I just came here to get a card because she told me to wait.
That's what
down
you
there
and
to
your
get something to
probation
eat.
officer, dude. We have nothing to do with if your probation officer puts a hold on you. Nothing at all.
It was nothing wrong. She just left. I just seen her and everything. I didn't have any problems.
That's something
I don't know what to tell you there.
You're going to talk to your agent about that, okay?
I came here to get a card that I left that had a number on it to actually call for something to eat. The lady down there just said she was supposed to be giving me something to eat or something, and I didn't understand what it was talking about. Now
the other issue too is because they let him stand. If they knew he was going to custody, he should have never stood up. It is so easy to put a hand on their shoulder to keep them from standing up. Now, like, for sure, you're grappling in some way, shape, or form to do that. Also, getting drug on like a one-arm drag from a seated position is not nearly as like injury related as it would be standing. Standing is for sure getting carpet burn or something like that. I don't like that they're verbally like bartering with him when they know he's going into custody. I don't, only because one, you're buying him time to get more upset and think more about resisting, right? Then there's no real actual upside to this because it's not like you're going to de-escalate and not go hands-on, right? Like, I don't know. I
really don't understand what's going on, and you telling me I'm going to jail for nothing.
Dan.
That's up with your agent, okay? That's not our decision.
I ain't even been to today, and the police went down there yesterday and actually said that I'm supposed to be able to come up there or whatever by tomorrow.
Still
or
no
some shit
change
to
in
get some
body
food or
position.
something. So I evidently didn't have any problems with at all because I didn't make any threats or anything. Because the police officer went there and checked. So right now I don't need to be arrested.
What are we discussing?
Because I haven't been up there since then.
Okay, but Demetrius, that's not up to us.
No, wait.
It's not.
Y'all talking about something ain't up to y'all, and somebody actually said that I was.
He just noticed the third officer.
No, it's not.
If probation, I ain't threatened nobody anything.
If probation puts a hold on you,
no, I didn't threaten nobody anything, and ain't no
then
reason
take
for
it up with your probation
She just left
officer.
today. I just seen
Why
her
are we
today.
still discussing this?
We're
I
not
just
going
seen her
to
today.
dispute with you.
See, I just seen her today.
Okay, well then.
Why did she say I'm supposed to have some threats or something now?
You have to talk
I
to
don't
her
know.
about that.
Why are we discussing
Okay.
this still?
That is the information that we have, okay? We don't make the determination on the holds and the warrants.
And maybe wait, is this city? I think it's the city. Oh, don't give me more L. Keith's picking these on purpose. Hold on. Yeah, it says police officer. It says police.
My minions
officers.
pick these.
Damn it! Oh, we're on -2 so far. Municipals get really taking L's here. We'll see if they wrap this up. I'm gonna make them have another negative point if they screw up this game.
I didn't have a whole little warning.
This video. I have a feeling they're not going to wrap it up for a while.
Probably not. I'm gonna skip forward.
I didn't have a simple question for a card. I have to do something.
You are going to
make
be
an actual
arrested.
telephone call to my probation officer. You said yes.
At the jail.
No, you just said I can make a call right now.
You can
Demetrius,
make a call
no.
at the jail. Okay.
Can I please have a call?
No.
Can I please have a call?
Demetrius,
No, wait. Can I please have a call?
Yeah, they're very lucky they're not getting punched right now. Like they're very slowly approaching them. Now you do this with cats and dogs, right? That you let them like sniff your hand first or sniff your first. You don't do that with people, okay? People, you want to take control as quickly as you can. I do like that they kind of quartered him away from the doors because at least they cut off his avenues of escape. However, the one beef I have, and we can say the same thing about Hot Pot Lady, right? They let him next to a sign-in desk. Mm-hmm. Two things that'll be at sign-in desks. Pens and then chains sometimes attached to said pens. Yep. You oftentimes will also get clipboards. They can pull stuff like through there. Any of that kind of stuff. These chairs can also be weapons, but we'll see.
Demetrius, really?
Oh, wait.
He took both of them to the ground. What happened? Hold on.
Oh. The jail. Okay.
Can I please have a call?
No.
Can I please have a call?
Demetrius,
no, wait. Can I please have a call?
Demetrius,
Literally.
Really?
Yeah, he took them to the ground. At least her.
Put your hands.
We're not doing these. Okay, I got to take another point off. Oh my God. We're at -3. I'm going to take a point away for every knee strike that happens.
Behind your back, Demetrius.
Why did you kick me in my... Why did you kick me
behind your back? Put your hands behind your back.
What is this? Okay, we're at -4 for the taser. I'm pissed off
Demetrius,
about
you're
this
under
now.
arrest.
I just threw myself.
You're under arrest.
Don't you dare knee
You're
strike
under
him.
arrest.
You're
Put
in
your hands behind your back.
Tase.
Put your hands behind your
I
back.
gotta get tased.
Demetrius.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm accepting arrest.
Put your
He
hands behind your
deploys.
back.
I'm sitting there accepting arrest and don't need to.
Don't deploy.
You have a warrant for your arrest from probation
He's
and
now
parole.
compliant. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are we doing?
Yep. Come on, stand up.
Up on your knees.
Stand up for us. Come on. Stand up.
Also, again, for the second video in a row, flip them over. I'm gonna do a video on how to move non-compliant handcuffed people. That's 3. Okay, we'll go to -5 for municipal. I'll allow it because I'm pissed off about how this call is going. We're at -1 for municipal, 0 for deputies, and +1 for sheriff so far, or for state boys.
Really, you're gonna make us carry you out of here?
Stand up.
Seriously?
Yes.
Roll to your side. Roll to your side and stand up for us, please. This isn't gonna.
Or you're a Chad, like a senior officer would be, and he's gonna get on the radio. Here's Keith. Go ahead and roll your mess. Go put him on a stretcher, get him out.
Yeah.
You know you would. That's an old crusty officer move right there. Oh, I'm gonna be empathetic and get him EMS.
I'm gonna change where you're going. You're going to the jail.
A government office building, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's like either government.
There's a wheelchair in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, because they got to be ADA compliant, I bet.
Yeah, go find a wheelchair.
Yeah, that's smart.
You have a warrant for your arrest.
Stand up.
All right, come on. We're not going to carry you.
Can you stand up for us, please?
Can't carry him, probably. Dude, it's not hard.
Demetrius, just stand up, dude. You know how to walk. We don't need to
Forklift
carry you.
and walk him backwards.
Are you gonna
Safe
stand
for
up
him,
us?
safe for you.
Through probation.
Yes.
Up.
Come on, man.
You're just gonna hurt yourself. Let's go.
No.
All right. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Well, I'm happening that.
Ah, my boy. Keith, my dog called it.
245, 236.
Always a wheelchair.
I do hard work for you, man.
Demetrius, dude, just sit in the chair, dude.
Lock the wheels.
1, 2, 3.
Demetrius, come on, dude. Hold on. Here we go.
There's no constitutional amendment that says you have to make it
Scoot
easy
your butt
for
up.
police. I mean, it is what it is. It's not a
Well,
charge.
lift up. We're trying to help you. Use your legs. I know they work. Thank you.
I will give them 1 point back if they don't charge him with resisting. I will. Poor guy. Give us charges.
I'll go get my clothes out the place today.
We're gonna have to hold on to the lighters for now.
Those lighters are going to trash. Bro's got some nice
Sit up.
Carhartt
Thank you.
jeans.
Let's get your foot inside.
Hot dog.
Thank you. Can you sit up, please? You felt-
Like, this man's got a nicer pair of jeans than I do. Taser police.
You can go ahead and sit normal.
Big L. Oof.
Demetrius was taken to the hospital for medical clearance before being taken to jail.
No resisting.
He was charged with and found guilty of resisting or obstructing an officer
it.
and sentenced to 6 days in local jail.
Oh, wait, they just charged him
They
only
had-
with resisting?
They had a warrant.
Oh,
Dude, just take him for the warrant.
I'm going to do 6. -6 for resisting. I mean, it technically counts, but the warrant should have been on the system, right? Like, that's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. What are we dealing with here? Did they tell us? No context whatsoever. Cool.
Roll the window down. Roll the window down.
Why not?
It's a traffic stop. Roll the window down.
Okay.
Close the car. Turn the car off.
Okay.
Put the car on. You can put the keys on the dash.
You can take it.
Thank you. My name's Officer Genti. I'm with the Mount Prospect Police Department, okay? I stopped you for a few things. The first was your speed. Do you know how fast you were going when you passed me?
-7.
There you go.
Do the 7-step approach. Oh my God.
Did they not teach that anymore?
They do. That's what I'm. Oh my God. Do you know how fast you were going, bro? We're getting crushed right now.
I wasn't with the speed.
How fast were you going?
25.
Yep,
You were going 25?
Yeah.
Okay. My speedometer said you were going 55.
Can I see it?
Not right now, but eventually, sure. Second thing, I turned around to catch up to you. You didn't stop at the stop sign.
It's locked in at 55.
I was gonna say.
You didn't stop on the side sign.
At the stop sign, at Burning Bush. Do you remember the stop sign there?
Yeah, I know it's right here.
Didn't stop there.
I'm sure I stopped there.
Okay. The third thing, when you turned into the apartment complex, you didn't use a turn signal. You got to use your turn signals when you make turns. Okay?
Yeah.
So 3 different traffic violations. Okay? Is this your home?
Yeah.
Are you just coming home?
Yeah.
Where are you coming home from?
I'm coming home.
From where?
I don't ask more questions.
From where?
I don't ask more questions.
You don't want to answer questions?
Base.
Okay. I need your driver's license and insurance.
For what?
This is a traffic stop.
Yeah, for what?
I told you for speed, the stop sign violation, and the no turn.
Can you prove it?
I'm not going to prove it right now. I need a driver's license and proof of insurance first.
I want you to prove it.
The proving part comes later. We have to first identify who you are.
What do you mean later?
Later.
Yeah, what
I need your driver's license and proof of insurance
what do you
first.
mean later?
Like I said, first the driver's.
You might be able to start articulating DWI here. It's probably just a language barrier more than it is slurred speech, but I would be looking for intox factors given the driving behavior and then kind of how belligerent he's being. But
He
License?
seems to be handling his English just fine.
you think it's slurred?
I mean, no, I think his English is just fine. I think he's a smartass.
He might be being a smartass, to be
And
fair.
proof of insurance, and then in a few minutes I'll verify the speed.
What exactly do you mean it's coming later?
In a few minutes, after I get.
What does that to mean?
I don't know how to be any more specific than that.
No, you gotta be more specific than that.
I don't think I can give you any more specific than a few minutes after I ID you.
Can I step out of the vehicle?
I do not want you out of the car right now.
No, I don't have nothing. I mean,
That's fine. It's safer for both of us when you're in the car,
no,
okay?
I don't have guns.
Perfect.
Or some, you know.
I'm not going to have you get out of the car until I have another officer here, okay?
Okay, just go.
But before that officer comes,
supervisor.
I'm going to get him here too.
Yeah.
But I first need a
he's
driver's
filled
license.
out the whole
You don't want to
scorecard.
give me one?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Sit tight. We're going to be here a few minutes.
Prove that I'm.
3 different things.
Proof of that. Okay. I'll keep my hands out. Okay.
And to be fair, on a traffic stop, you are not entitled to the proof. The officer is making an assertion of which he will have to prove to a judge, or if you're really getting after it for a misdemeanor, a jury. But the officer has to prove it to the judge, not necessarily to the complainant. The complainant, or the victim, or I guess the suspect here in this case, the suspect can confront you in a court of law because he's accusing you of certain behavior, and it's going to be whether or not he brought an adequate enough amount of proof that you did commit the violation. But he has it correct that he needs the proof, but this is not the appropriate place to go and fight said charge.
That's fine. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a few minutes, all right? It's gonna take them a few minutes to get here.
No problem.
You do have a driver's license, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just don't want to give it. What about the turn signal? Into my.
Get out.
Okay. Well, don't get out. Like I said, into my part.
I wanna get out. My headache will.
Like I said.
No problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you repeat? No, you have to.
No. When.
Don't have.
Illinois.
Do you know that?
Don't worry. That comes later.
Because I don't think so.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go with another negative one for taking way too long at this stop. I get he's waiting for a supervisor, and he's probably going to stand up there and verbally joust with him until said supervisor shows up. I'm assuming he's going to try to take him for felon ID now that he's detained, right, for the traffic stop?
Yeah.
Which is pretty normal. That would happen. It's what happens a lot of times with sovereign citizens, too, but... I'm still docking him because he's talking to him way too much.
Yeah. I stop at the sun. I don't want to argue.
Where are you from?
I'm from Serbia.
The police in Serbia, are they not like us?
I don't know.
You don't know?
And honestly, I don't care because I like you. You know? But I'm
okay. Give me one. Okay, so perfect.
Just.
Okay. I'm sure he told you why, right?
Does your officer want to administer any tests?
Oh, is that where it's headed?
Well, looks like it.
Not well. It looks like it. That's 9. Oh my gosh, bro. That is not how you articulate that. Slurred speech, bloodshot eyes, ETOH emitting from the vehicle or his breath. I could see an open container. His driving factors would lead me to believe, due to all of these violations, that he is potentially inebriated or under the influence of alcohol.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe he could be drunk. Bro, if I said some shit like that to Keith, bro.
Right in the trunk.
Bro, for real, though. You'd make me walk. Tell me when you remember how to articulate a DWI. Because you don't get to just test random people. You have to have reasonable suspicion, reasonable articulable suspicion, to begin that portion of the investigation. If not, it just seems like you're fishing. That's a super easy thing to get rid of in the court of law. No, I'm not dogging it for it not being a Nissan Altima.
I'm going to leave, okay? All right, sir. Good luck to you.
So, what we going to do now?
He's going to tell you. It's not my
He
job.
said
It's
good
up
luck
him.
to you.
I don't have any control of whatever he does. He can do whatever he wants to do with that.
That's not true.
Okay?
So the first thing we need is a driver's license, proof of insurance. Okay?
But I don't want to give you this.
Well, you have to. It's required by the state of Illinois.
Yeah, but prove me that I'm wrong.
That comes after. I first need to identify you.
That comes after.
When you get stopped by the...
Provide your information or go to jail.
That.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is not a complicated equation. He did at least call for backup, so I'll forgive him for that. But he's not getting points back. We're at -9. We're not doing hot today.
Police, you're required to provide proof of insurance.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm not. You're
What's the
required to
consequence?
prove me that I'm wrong.
That is inaccurate, but I will after I... Yes, you do. Sign. You're required. Right now, it's just we're talking about speed.
I want to see the proof.
Appreciate that.
Go to jail, and you're going to pay $100 to get out of jail. Tennessee versus or Pennsylvania versus MEMS. Provide your driver's license.
I'm pretty sure that's not Pennsylvania v. Mims, that you have to provide your driver's license. I don't.
Pennsylvania Mims is for the eat.
That's controlling your detention, basically, right? It's controlling the movement of individuals within the car, basically. We're going to go to -2 on that one. We're at -12 for incorrectly citing case law.
Insurance, okay? So
Maybe
you need to
he's
do that right now,
but
or you're
I
going to
don't
be
think
placed
so.
under arrest for obstructing. Okay.
I wanna record this.
So, but
Though it's not obstructing, and maybe they just don't have failed ID in Illinois. Maybe just obstructing is like a catch-all. I prefer specific articulable offenses. I don't like catch-alls like resisting if you can avoid it, because there's multiple elements to the offense for a crime, right? And you need to meet that.
with that being said, are you going to give out your driver's license right now, or are you going to be placed under arrest for obstructing justice?
For what reason?
Okay. Because you're required to, as this officer told you.
For what reason?
Okay. Step out of the car.
No, for what reason?
Come on,
Come on, step out of the car.
You want to...
We're at -13 because your supervisor had to step up and tell you when you could and could not arrest somebody.
I don't even know that that's his supervisor, because he's from one jurisdiction.
Oh, you think it's another one?
And they landed in another, so he crossed over.
So he's just tired of being here?
Could be.
to step out, so come on out. So
For what reason?
Because we told you to, and that's an order. And then it's
For what?
We got
I
four
asked you
cops
for your
here.
driver's license and proof of insurance.
But for what?
For the traffic stop, for speeding,
Traffic stop.
for not stopping at a
You're
stop
riding
sign.
two women.
you at
Can
this
you
point.
prove me the traffic stop?
Give you that.
You have to do it.
So, wow. And if you do,
If I get out of the car.
Excellent.
But you guys make sure don't touch me.
That's fine.
Okay, we're at -14. It is no. If you're once you're taking somebody into custody, you don't let them get out of the car. You take them out of the car. Why?
Rap, yes.
Yeah, safety. This guy can now produce a weapon. This guy can decide to take his keys that are still on the dash, put the car back in drive, shut the door. Oh, they are not in control of this traffic stop. He is. He's been since the traffic stop started, right? Like, I don't know, dog.
no, we don't want
We're
to touch
taking
you.
L's
Are you
here.
guys gonna touch me?
No.
Stopped you because you were speeding. You didn't make a stop at Burning Bush and Old Willow. When you turned left into the apartment complex, you didn't use a turn signal. That's to tell that to a judge.
God.
I'm not dangerous.
This is much easier, right?
Yeah.
We appreciate that.
Without any lights,
No. That's report.
you know? I expect you.
Make your case on the case you're fine.
Oh
and the
my
judge
God,
will
we're
say
still
the things
talking
that I'm
about
be
this.
based. What's your first name? This.
I don't have to do nothing with you guys.
Okay.
I mean,
This is how it works.
I didn't do nothing. Nothing.
We're going to jail at this point in time.
I'm not complaining.
Thank you. Yeah, turn around.
For what?
Okay.
For obstructing. Turn around. Place your hands behind your back. Thank you so much. We'll even let your phone keep running this whole time.
Can you look up if they have failed ID in Illinois? I don't like the obstructing charge. Just because the way it would have been articulated here is that like your interference or obstruction or something like that. I prefer like failed ID.
Sir,
Something like
we
that.
appreciate you being compliant at this point in time.
I'm not complaining.
Thank you. No, you're doing a great job now.
I'm gonna give him a point back for not turning the phone off. We're at -13.
I can get.
Can you like just close my window or something?
Yeah, I'll make sure the car's all locked up. All right.
I don't know why you guys doing this. Right?
Here's the beauty of our job. People make decisions for us. And you made this decision for us tonight. All we want to do is give you a speeding ticket and go on our way.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Bro,
didn't speed or something.
Dispatch, no, we have one male in custody.
We're gonna walk to my car over here. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Can you put my phone in my pocket?
We're gonna take care of all that.
I want my phone in my pocket.
no.
In my pocket.
It's not gonna go in your pocket.
No.
It's gonna go in the car. Do you have anything on
I
you?
want to make sure my window is.
We're gonna make sure. Right now, we're going
He's
to the
still
car.
in control of
If
this
you
traffic.
guys put something in my car,
We're not. Do you have anything on you that's gonna pull over and just move your feet apart?
He
for me?
doesn't know. We're not giving points for gloves.
Watch your seat, or watch your head when you take a seat, okay?
Suspect was charged with resisting, obstructing, speeding, operation of an uninsured motor vehicle.
That's the biggest catch-all ever. Resisting or obstructing? Man, well, they couldn't have made that more broad.
Traffic sign
These
violation.
are two different offenses in Texas. The completely different offenses.
Yeah.
And failure to signal while driving. He is innocent until proven guilty in a
Stupid. Dumb. Other caught. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Let's see. Is deputaz? It's troopers. We got state troopers, baby. Let's go.
My company.
Keith and I are both off the hook
So
for
this
this.
isn't your company.
No.
What's in here right now?
It's just some sofas and my luggage. Just that.
Sofas and
Yeah.
luggage. One.
Unsecured? Goodness. Oh, no, that one looks secured. That one looks tied down.
There's not any commerce. They can just throw it in there and shut the door.
I guess you're right. Is it kosher that you're checking stuff like this if it's commercial vehicle enforcement, or is this just interdiction? Like they're trying to see.
Well, it's a Penske truck, so it's like commonly private rental, you know, for people to move stuff across, you know, wherever.
I'm saying this is a search of the vehicle.
Yes, but I don't think they jumped immediately to this. There's got to be...
Oh, he probably got consent or got PC.
On a rainy day in Ohio troopers conducted their regular routine on the highway where they caught speeders and investigated car accidents. However, on this particular day, troopers noticed a Penske truck driving extremely close to a semi-truck and also speeding 10 miles over the limit.
That's petty. Following too closely?
Yeah.
And speeding? That's a petty stop.
The troopers immediately conducted a traffic stop, but what they would find would be extremely shocking.
If I was stopping for following too closely, like it was a Chrysler 300 or a Nissan Altima without a license plate, without a license plate, I'd stop for that. But it was something pretty petty. It was like a guilty-looking car for me to be doing that. How is this following too closely?
The 80 eastbound. It's in Indiana, of course.
The trooper performed his usual duties when conducting a traffic stop. To him, this appeared to be a normal stop, but when he made contact with the driver, he uncovered that this was not just a normal traffic stop. It was something much...
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to pick up this penny that fell out of your door, okay? Is this your truck?
If something falls on the ground, do not pick it up. This is like traffic stops 101. You kick that thing all the way back to your patrol car. That's a good way to get shot in the face. I know it sounds like extra weird, but like that would have failed me in a like training scenario or training environment. Also, you like aren't seeing your individual. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid, but this would have been a big no-no.
No, you're spot on. I mean, that was hell. She could have punched it.
That's what I mean, dude. Yeah. I just don't do this. Free advice. I had a very crusty old cop that yelled at me. I dropped, I think, my pen, and I went to go pick it up, and he was like, "This is why I carry 2 pens." He's like, "And if you drop both, you're just not writing anything down," is what he said. And I carried 2 pens on me for my whole career for that reason.
No, it's a rental.
A rental? Did you rent it?
Yes.
Okay, do you have the rental agreement and your license?
It's $1.
That was also down there. I didn't want that to blow out.
He's tipping her.
No problem.
Can you do me a favor? Can you turn your headlights on?
Yes.
Also, be careful with how close you're getting to some of those other cars, okay? You got in behind that semi. You just go around them or back off of them. I don't want you to crash or anything, okay?
It's a very casual traffic stop, but I'm here for.
Arizona?
Yes.
Where are you coming from?
From Arizona.
Coming from Arizona. Where are you headed to?
To here to Harrisburg.
Harrisburg?
Yes.
Pennsylvania?
Yes, Pennsylvania.
Okay, all right. What takes you over there?
Because
Keith yelled at
I'm
me,
going
yes.
to over there.
You're moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Dylan. Could have pulled the big iron indeed. Go ahead and drop a like on the stream if you get a chance. We very much appreciate it.
Are you doing this for a company?
A company?
Yeah.
No, it's because I used to move things at other times, so that's why.
Okay.
I want you to notice, now he's reading probably, but I want you to notice her demeanor when she's not talking. She's a very gifted like speaker, an extrovert. You also see this with really good liars, that when they're talking, they seem very animated, very aloof. Their eyes aren't like really wide open like this. Very relaxed, very like not stressed out. But when she's not talking, she's just like staring very intensely at him. Her facial expression actually changes. As a backup officer, this is stuff that you can look for to see. Kind of, again, it gives you a peek behind the eyes of what your detainee here at this point is thinking.
So, where are you taking the truck to?
It's going to come back.
The trooper immediately knew something was strange. The car was rented under a different name, and the driver claimed it was her company. Additionally, she mentioned she was going to drive the truck back, even though she stated she was moving.
Little stuff, and they're going to take another one. And
Okay. You're going to do what now?
I'm going to take one stuff, and they're come back, and they're...
Oh, so you're going to use this truck again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically.
When did you rent?
If she has a rental agreement in a business name, that's where the securement could come in, and he could start writing her tickets for her if
I guess it's not a secured load or whatever, not secured properly.
Yep.
I wouldn't have known that. I didn't do commercial vehicle inspections or anything like that. Shout out to Keith, my dog.
Did a few.
You know what? I'll give a +1 to deputies just for that.
Hey, what's on Wednesday?
Wednesday?
Oh, sorry.
This Wednesday?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Have you had any
How many
tickets or anything
corpses?
else? Okay. So do you work for a moving company?
I used to work.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't work.
You don't do that anymore because it looks like you rented it under this. Andrea.
Yeah, that's what's
you?
Yes.
I will say this, Emu. Rental trucks here in America are cheap. You can get like a Penske truck like that, but you'd have to go to U-Haul. But like you could probably get like a 25-footer. But I don't know, like for like 3 days, you're probably paying like sub $400.
Yeah,
something like that. They're cheap.
Yeah.
Like for a big truck, and that's like your gas. They're a natural combustion engine, so like they're pretty decent on gas. But
Okay.
Yes.
I hear
like
this a
some-
lot. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you're doing it for pay, that's fine. I'm
No,
not here
it
to be judged.
belongs to me. It belongs to me.
All right, and then you're gonna. So why are you gonna drive the truck all the way back?
you see it. She goes from really animated to sitting really still, and she's like trying to still her nerves. You'll also see really exaggerated chest falls. In the medical field, we'll do this when we're looking for respiration rates. But when you're investigating, or in this instance, he's technically interrogating her at this point in time because he feels that something's off. So now he's mining for information. You'll see really big the chest. So you're breathing basically. You'll breathe very deeply because you're starting to get an elevated heart rate, and so you get nervous. And
Because, like I say,
breaths
I'm
get
coming to
deeper.
Over here, and then I'll go back, and then bring another stuff.
Okay. All right. Bear with me. Let me do some checking on some things. But that's why I have you stopped. Okay. You're here already. Where you been sleeping at?
At the hotel.
Oh, you
Yeah,
slept
I'm
at a
renting.
hotel?
Yeah,
Okay. How many nights?
It's 2 nights.
You spent 2 nights in a hotel?
Yeah, no, one night, like, I came...
Gonna leave that stuff.
It's a pretty good investigation, to be honest. It was a good interview. Does he have a writer? This looks like a writer.
This is an agreement. This is a problem. So she said she rented this on Wednesday, which she did.
See, Emu's on it. She gets it.
She rented, but
Just skip forward a little bit in this.
Called so they could search the vehicle to see if the woman might be hiding something.
she's behind the. Okay. She's by herself.
Okay.
So, coming out of
Big
Tucson.
old lock.
Coming from Tucson, going to Harrisburg. So.
Is she nervous?
Smell that.
It's air pressure. It's like downy or something.
That's what I said. It's like a softener, fabric softener or something.
You know what I mean? My wife will shoot me.
Huh?
How come it smell like that? My wife will shoot me.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with that big. They're running
Instead
her.
of walking.
Okay.
What? This guy's wild. I thought he was getting a shotgun for a second. I was like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're doing an open air sniff of the car or the vehicle. So when you have rentals, he's looking into the rental agreement and talking to the rental company as a reason to prolong his stop. He called for K9 likely. That's a better reason to extend your stop than just simply waiting for K9. Now, when he said to smell the paper, he described it as like a fabric softener. I don't know.
Febreze or something?
Yeah,
maybe?
I don't know that the smell of a cleaning agent or a deodorant's gonna be reasonable, articulable suspicion for like marijuana or something like that. I would want to smell the marijuana itself. The felony forest is definitely something that'll like perk your ears up. So you have like 5 or 10 of those little like air freshener trees. That's what we call them. Ironically, the felony foreigners. But that alone is not enough for reasonable suspicion or probable cause. Yes. I believe smelling cannabis is still PC.
It is PC.
Yeah.
It still
should be. Yeah.
You know, so.
I also like that this is just a sniffing dog. I love seeing it. I like the music. This is kind of pleasant. I'm gonna give a +1 to State Boys for having just a sniffing dog.
Okay, no weapons on you?
No.
Is everything in that truck belong to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a great question.
I love their logo. I've always liked their logo.
Oh, this is rad. Whose logo is this?
That's Ohio State. The wheel with the wings.
That's kind of cool.
Very cool.
Dude, I'm kind of here for it, dog. This is kind of awesome. They're hideous patrol cars, but the logo I'm here for.
Okay. Yeah. Or he can drive my Tahoe if he wants me to drive it.
You cutting this? Ooh. Oh, those are big duffel bags. Oh my gosh.
Alright. Take a picture. Hold on. This was shut down.
Oh my god. Is it the whole thing?
And that stuff all in the cushions.
My God. Yes. That's a big one. That's a lot of stuff, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I'd be looking at it like that too. I would probably high five a dude. That's a lot of.
Bro, leave it here. We'll get pictures. That thing is filled up. Hook her up. Or if you have the right to an attorney, you can't afford one can be provided to you, no cost by the courts. Or do you understand?
We should start a suspect column. She gets that +1 for just being cool. She knows for damn sure. So our narcotics officers or detectives, they would have balaclavas on always, unless they were not like working. Obviously, they didn't form 24/7, but you'd book somebody into the jail, and they would just like apparate in the jail, grab you, and then pull you into a room, and they want to know who she's working for. They want to know who's paying her. She's gonna get a deal cut for that much. She's getting a deal cut. She's gonna do some time. She goes sit, but she ain't sitting for the felony amount of marijuana that she's got.
Okay. Where's this going?
Probably to your SP-17.
-1 for cuffing to the front.
New York City? Yes.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take it back. We're at only a +1 for State Boys. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna reinstate it because that was a lot of marijuana. It was a good stop.
Illegal substances. They took her back to the station where their investigation would continue.
She gonna give up everybody.
That's what I think.
It may be. Okay. I believe a vast majority of it's going to be fentanyl. Were they paying you by the brick?
It was fentanyl? Oh my God. I've never seen more than like this much at a time. Not to mention, bro, she's just like importing this for China, dude.
Do you know how many you had? Say,
sir, how much? 1,000. How much first?
Nobody?
A little bit.
He lost his phone, and I think he put it in the sofa, and I put that sofa in his phone.
You were just going to deliver that. Did you have the person?
That is
She also mentioned that she was doing this to make extra money for her husband and kids. Let us know what you think in the comments below.
She gets an A+ for suspecting. That's a lot of dope.
Yep.
Current standings. Municipal police are at -13. Deputies are at +1, and state boys are at +2. What is this? We gotta know. Who's deputy boys?
Yep.
Keith. You guys are on the chopping block for this one. It's Volusia County. Oh no, that's a swamp. Shrek's about to come out of that thing. What you doing?
Looking for a kid.
Oh no way! There's a missing kid.
Yeah.
Fun fact, weirdly enough, one of the things we were actually taught, I took a really cool class on this. Shout out to Corporal Whittington. His son had autism. And one of the things we learned is when like young adults with autism went missing, the first thing we went is to water. For some odd reason, and I don't know, and I don't have the expertise to explain why, they like going to pools and just getting in them, or bodies of water, just getting something about like being underwater is very calming, I guess. So much so that when they do swimming competitions, there is one person's job who is to get them out of the pool, because sometimes they'll just sink to the bottom because they enjoy it, and they'll do it till they'll drown, which is wild. But that's fascinating that this is exactly where he went.
Coco!
Oh, no way.
Hey, he's out here somewhere. Hey, I got him. X-ray 42
like
sensor. I got him in the water on facing. Come here.
Oh, he's getting after it. Oh, he dumped his vest.
Got our vest. Yep.
Yeah. That's smart. Oh, he's getting after it. Belt and everything. That's a write-up.
You got him.
Oh, dude. Dang it. I don't want to give you guys a +5, but I'm going to.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man. What an animal. That's a good day at the office, man. That is a good day at the office. How about you stay away from the water, big fella?
What's your name? Hey, Coco. You want to go see your, your parents? You grab that for me.
My dog. Dude, yeah. That kid's going to be glued to you to get out of there. That's awesome. Shout out to deputies. You guys are hand picking this shit.
Last week,
yeah. Last week was bad. We should have kept score last week.
Rough.
We're at still -13 for municipal, +6 for deputies, and +2 for state boys. Yeah, dude. Every time you have to get like dunked in water like that, I had a couple times where I had a rifle deployment in like heavy rain, so it's like a torrential downpour. Had to completely disassemble the rifle because you get water into like everything. Had to like literally put my sling through the dryer. Had to take my flashlights. Had to wipe all that stuff down. All of my leather gear, because my leather like holster for my handcuffs didn't have like a drain hole because it's leather, and so I had to take all that out, get all the moisture off my cuffs. It's like a whole thing. Yeah, when you get wet like that, just because you have so much sensitive equipment.
Does Smith & Wesson still make the 4506?
I think so, yeah.
So I had just bought one about a week ago, and I chased a guy. A kid took his dad's car and drove it into, we won't say what city, but we'll say it was the Gulf of Mexico. He drove it off, and it was, so I had to go in the water I mean, but I was unsnapping my basket weave belt
Yeah.
and dropping my 4506 as quick as I could before I dove in the water. But yeah, it sucked.
He said, I ain't doing that. I'm not cleaning that thing.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, we got what do we got here? I don't know who this is. We'll see.
What's your date of birth, Hyde?
My daughter's so sick. I don't know why I'm freaking nervous.
All right.
You have a warrant. I'm tired of having the warrant.
On May 29th, 2023, officers patrolling the area conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle traveling over the speed limit.
Oh, you're fine. You got your license on you today, huh?
No, I just heard up my daughter's sick, so I just wanted to get her to the hospital.
Okay, you got your got any kind of ID on you?
No, I can give you my name.
That'll work.
I'm so sorry. I know I was speeding, but
Yeah.
she just threw up. I got my blankets in the back.
Okay.
Bon, what's going on?
No problem. All
Is the
right,
title
what's your
wrong?
name?
Clem.
Clem?
Clem.
Clem. What's your date of birth, Tiff?
9/17.
Okay.
2000.
Come on,
I'm sorry,
it's your date of birth, Hyde.
scared. My daughter's so sick.
I understand.
Sus. She's. I like how the cops having none of it too. He's like, "Come on now, it's your date of birth. Like, don't be lying to me now." That's so funny.
1988. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Are they dox this lady like a
Well, I mean, it's illegal for you to drive without a license. Are you suspended or do you not have a license?
I have a license.
Okay, if it's suspended, it's not a big deal, okay? You're not going to jail for a suspended license
No,
today,
I have a
okay?
license. I just hurried up.
I'm just letting you know that you're not going to jail for a suspended license, okay?
I know. I'm so sorry.
Are you out of Indiana?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually live in Mishawaka. I was still
Okay.
out here with my boyfriend, which is her dad.
Okay.
She's not your
So,
hun, darling.
Is this your vehicle?
Patrol hat -3.
I'm asking. Yeah, if you got it, I'll take it, yeah.
I don't know why I'm freaking nervous.
That's all right.
Because you have warrants.
It's okay to be nervous. Look, I got all this crap on, all this gear and everything. It's all right to be. Do you know how fast you were going?
Probably about 50.
Yeah. Okay, it's 30. I understand. Because I can smell a little bit of odor of marijuana coming from the vehicle.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah.
Vehicle that struck a child, also around 3rd and Hill.
We're just going to leave her right there for now. Actually, if you want to bring her out and have her stand with you, that'd be fine.
Bon.
You say you're suspended, right?
Welcome to the channel.
No?
Thank you
That's
for
what
joining.
you told me.
Another lie.
Don't stand up on the... Is there any marijuana in the vehicle at all?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I
gotta ask.
I gotta respect the dude that's still rocking mechanics gloves. I had some for a little while, and then I switched to their SKD, their pig rig gloves. I changed to those. Those are nice.
An elderly female white with white.
Okay. Hey, Miss Clem, what's the last 4 of your SOCH?
Your social.
Okay.
That's a little too casual. You could have said social security number or SSO.
Social something.
Bro, Gen Z's wild, dog. It's the last 4 of your soch. I gotta say that next time.
Yeah.
So, here's the deal. I ran your last name. And you have a sister, right? Yeah. Okay. Both of you popped. One of you popped for a meth warrant.
What?
Yeah. That's not the last 4 of your sister's SOCH, of the name you gave me. Okay? So while we're standing here.
All right.
Okay?
All right. Just because I have my daughter, I freaked out.
I understand. Look at me. I understand. Okay? All right?
You have a warrant.
Yeah, okay. What's it for?
Possession like 5 years ago.
Okay. So it popped. When I ran your last name, the name popped in my system. That's why I asked. Okay? And I'm looking at the photos and I'm comparing. So then it gave me your sister's name. I ran the ID. I matched the photo. I put 2 and 2 together. Okay.
Why does he have a stream light out? So in the daytime, when you're looking inside of a car, it can, like underneath stuff, it can be darker because your eyes are fully adjusted for daytime, and that light's simply just not present in there. That's probably why he has it out. I'm with you though. This daytime flashlight stuff cracks me
Hold
up.
your child for now. Let me do my search real quick, and then
Squirtle,
we'll make
yeah, I'm
arrangements
down
for
for
someone.
social.
Looks like it's a felony warrant, so I have to take you. But we'll make arrangements for someone
He's
to come
being-
and get the.
He's being very cool about having to take this lady to jail. I don't have beef with it because he might just be metering based off of her level of compliance. But I'm usually not a fan of telling people they're going to jail before I'm ready to take them to jail, especially because she has the kid in her arms. And I would be, because I'm a pessimist when it comes to being a police officer, I'm going to protect people from themselves. I don't want her getting a stupid idea that she's going to use this kid as a human shield or a hostage. I've seen it. Patrolman, you have an English problem. That's funny.
Get the boy, or the girl, I'm sorry, the girl, and we'll make sure that right here, that's marijuana.
Let's see
okay?
it.
Her dad's on the street.
Okay, we'll give him a call here in a minute. Let me finish my search, okay? I don't know if you can see it, but there's green on the floor right here. That's
Oh, come on. That's shake, dog. Get out of here.
Right here is what I'm smelling.
That's a roach. Throw that away.
Okay, I found the roaches, so not a big deal. I'm just thorough, that's all. I'm not trying to insult you, I'm just thorough.
If you I'll be honest, if I'm taking her on the warrant, I probably don't care about the rest of this, to be honest. But whatever.
And there's some shake on the floor. I mean, it's not a big...
This guy's hair. Look at this, like, front scoop here.
It's not a big deal.
Well, whatever it is, I'll take you.
So, all right, what do you want to take with you? You want to take this with you?
Should I bring my purse? My purse and my...
Yeah, I see it. Go ahead and give Dad a call. Is it still... Or she's...
Hey, you're going to walk back to this white car back
so
here.
She's gone.
Well, you want to put her inside?
I think it's municipal.
Yeah. That way, at least scariest way as possible.
Thank you.
Yup. Oh, you're fine. You're
I'll
fine.
+1 it.
I'm not gonna charge.
They're
you
doing
with
pretty
it.
good. They're
I'm
being
not
cool.
Submitting charges for it, so.
We're at -12
You came
so
clean
far for
when I
municipal.
pressed you. So.
Dialing.
The front. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you, so it'll be with you.
Why do we not have backseat cages? I just never understood that. Like, in what universe would you make a marked unit not be able to take... Oh, whatever.
Yeah. I'm not going to charge you with false informing, and I'm not going to charge you with identity fraud. Okay? So the prosecutor can choose. Now, the prosecutor may turn around and decide to charge you with that, but I'm not submitting charges for it. Okay? The prosecutor can add or take away charges at their leisure. Okay? So...
Oh, he's state police. Oh, never mind.
But
I'm still at -13.
that's basically all I'm going to do is the marijuana today, and then...
State boys are at +3.
So, and then we'll go from there, okay? When is your,
you sure that's state?
warrant from?
Look, it says
5 years,
Indiana
you said
State
5
Police.
years ago?
That's patched.
I'm trying, I've been not well at the end of June and
Now,
everything.
he might have had municipal back him, though.
Well, I don't, tomorrow's Tuesday, so they've been time to go. I'm like, we played this out of that front seat. Okay, so you have the right to remain silent.
He was being very cool. Have I run a traffic stop that casual? Yes, but typically I knew who I was dealing with, and they were being pretty cool. Or maybe if it's like a non-violent felony, so like possession by itself's not necessarily a violent felony, but I don't know. From a scene safety standpoint, you'd like to see something a little bit more secure than that, but you're two grown men and you have a lady with a kid there, maybe you're not as worried about it. I don't want to go, I'm not going to go off the deep end and say it's complacency, but if you're a rookie police officer, don't get in the habit of that. You likely don't have the expertise to read a situation like that. But as a senior police officer, I mean, that's clearly not his first traffic stop, right? He probably has good enough judgment to know that he's likely not in any danger. Yeah. Or at least not danger he can't handle, right? And I think it can be humanizing to a certain extent, even though it's a felony warrant for possession. I have no beef with the stop.
So do you have any other form of ID, identification with you? Do you have any credit cards or anything like that?
No, everything got stolen.
Do you have a police report or anything like that? Any type of documentation?
Anything except this guy.
So we only have your word.
Cop Watch TV.
Cop Watch is 5-6.
In July of 2024, a man at the Albuquerque International Airport tried to get past the TSA security checkpoint 3 times with an identification card. Police confiscated his ID.
Don't do stuff in airports. Free advice. That's
Absolutely.
so stupid. Like, at the state level, at the county level, at the municipal level, whatever, totally get plea bargains. They'll let you do like concurrent services. Bro, federal crimes, or when the feds get involved in prosecuting you, you're going to sit for all 10 years. You're going to sit for, they ain't no like, oh, you have good behavior. No. They're gonna come after you. Don't do stuff at airports.
Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Good.
Are you having some documentation issue, I guess?
I think the supervisor is Adam.
This guy looks stressed.
He'll be right here.
Okay. Sounds good. Still? Whatever. How are you doing today, sir?
Tired and hungry. Been here for like 48 hours. Wait, 24, some more.
Normal people do not stay awake for 48 hours.
Nope.
That is a clue.
Flight got canceled.
Okay.
Storms and such.
Wait, what? It said in the UK, cages are only in police cars for high-risk subjects, specialized transport, multiple suspects, enhanced safety needs. Otherwise, they're in the back of a car with no cage in it. Dan, y'all are wild. I don't care if it's a PI all the way up to a murder suspect. Back of the car, cuffed to the rear. Nah, screw all that. TSA is not considered law enforcement.
No, they have no powers of arrest, no nothing like that.
Yeah, no.
Did you run it in, Casey?
No, I haven't. Right.
No connection to the KDT. Can you log me on 5458?
Yep.
Let's skip forward on some of this.
That's right. When he got. Okay. All right. He talked to you about your ID yet? What did they tell you?
Wait, talking about like first time?
Yeah, no, right now, what have they told you?
Pictures of this? No picture at all. I just been waiting here.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're just wanting to get this checked because it doesn't look like it's a valid ID.
Yeah.
Reggie.
So you said you left it, got no fight with your girlfriend, you left it in the vehicle, she left it in the vehicle and the son messed it up or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's missing all its holograms and everything else.
You could also notice his behavior when he's talking to this guy, looking around, doing whatever, could be a sign of intoxication, but also like deceptive, or again, could also be interpreted as somebody that's not exactly neurotypical.
So you don't know if it was tampered with or anything, huh?
I have no idea. Can I cancel my?
Come on in. Yeah, if you never go through there, you can.
Because I'm thinking about just driving.
How come you didn't just drive the first time? What happened that you
just fine?
Yeah, well, just they'll have to let you go through if they don't find anything. You know what I'm saying?
My patrol car don't have no cage. Tells me everything I need to know.
It's not like you haven't done anything. You know what I'm saying? So, that's your ID. You have anything else that has your name on it?
No, my luggage got stolen. Anytime.
All their checks.
Obviously, if you're not.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
No.
We're just standing around. Jeez. Wish I could work at this snail's pace. Oh my God, we're still on this ID. Who shared this video?
It says it's a valid ID, but he's supposed to have blonde hair and blue eyes, and that's not what it says on the
Oh, yeah. They red flag.
Yeah, and so they're like, nope.
Or not.
Flight attendant, the
stolen ID?
Take him.
Do what?
Just take him.
Yeah, I mean, for stolen ID, right?
Okay. So Daniel, you're gotta just tell him he's not going through.
Oh my God, it took him this long to figure that out?
And I don't know if you want to confiscate that ID because it might not be valid. I don't know. That's up to you.
Bro.
I need for you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
What is going on with your photo ID?
Well, it looks like it's not real.
Did you know that?
No.
Okay. This is kind of out of my jurisdiction. We can, you know, if it's a fake ID and you're trying to get through with a fraudulent photo ID, this is their jurisdiction. It depends.
So then why are you still talking to him? Like, I hate government officials. Let me take that back. I don't like people that don't know what they're doing. That's a better question. There's a better way of saying it. Oftentimes, they tend to work for the government.
They don't want to let you travel. That's up to them. We only have your word.
ID doesn't appear valid on their end. Some of the information that we have, even on our end, doesn't correlate with this driver's license. I can't give it back to you in good faith. And so you'd have to go to DMV, have TSA.
Yeah. So let's see what you got.
Does he produce another ID?
You checked in one bag? Oh, like, it's under 2 hours away.
No.
He doesn't look familiar?
No.
Within the last hour?
No, I only helped out a family. One of them did
rent a vehicle to him, so she said to come out here and talk to you guys. Oh, I need to speak. 1816 PD. I'll be at National, advising that they did rent a vehicle. T-shirt on and a hat.
Is PD really trying to stop him from renting a car but not taking him to jail because of his fake ID?
That appears to be what is occurring.
What does this fall under? State? You know, we're going to put feds. We're going to put an F for feds. We're going to go with a -10 because this is starting to piss me off with how long this is taking.
It's from the last. See if that was an individual.
Oh, bro! Who shared this video? Keith, I need a name. We're changing their name to Shares Bad Videos for Stream. I wasted like 10 minutes of my life on this. If you have authority for the arrest, just go ahead and do F for failure. Feds. Is that Sarah's? Sarah Wu?
No, I believe that may be one of the outliers I looked at today. Yeah, that's mine. That's on me.
Keith!
That is, yeah. I didn't watch it. I didn't have time today.
Keith.
I'm like trying to work. And
for fucking around. They got a -10 on that. They're almost caught up with municipal police today. So let's go to, let's see, who is this? Police officers. We're going to assume this is municipal police.
Hey!
Do a poor job of keeping people in custody.
Dang it. Hey! Greg!
Oh, again?
On May 22nd,
Greg!
2023, officers were called when a woman and her friend looked suspicious while waiting behind someone's backyard. When their names were searched, one of them had felony warrants.
Greg! Roll down that window.
We're gonna go Winda. I'm just gonna start writing these on the side because I don't know if this is county yet or not, or police. I think it's police, which makes me sad. They're already getting a -1 for no earpiece. Ladanda, window.
Hello. Hi. How are you? Got a call back here. That gentleman just came out. You waiting on him? Because he turned around pretty quick.
Yeah.
How come he turned around real quick then? He don't like the police?
Oh,
No,
this
I'm
is
saying,
Methany,
you waiting
dog.
on somebody? Because he turned around real quick, went back to the front of that house.
Okay.
Let me be more specific. Why are you guys back here sitting? We got a call on you.
Maybe if it's private property and the property owner doesn't like him there, but just sitting there, this is a Terry stop at best. Like,
Well, if they access off the alley and it's that yellow house, if that's their backyard, then they're probably parked in that dude's backyard.
in that case, all day long, I think you have the
go.
detention, right?
Yep.
You might also be able to say like blocking an easement or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
I want a misdemeanor at least. I don't want to say, and I would articulate that. I don't want to say you're just sitting back here looking suspicious. I think you need to say it for the body
I'll be
cam.
back.
But that's fine. Bug me when you get back. But yeah, Methany here is not inspiring confidence.
A colonoscopy?
Help me at internet gunpoint.
No answer. You guys got to look at each other. That's an indicator to me that. Go ahead.
She asked me to drop her off. That's
Who?
what I was doing. Her.
Okay. Have ID on you? Either one of you?
No, I don't have it with me. No, I don't have an ID on it.
It's required. If you're behind the wheel of a motor vehicle, you're operating it. The car's running.
I live in Ashwood.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, my friend Dave wanted me to come over here.
So was that Dave that turned around went the other direction?
No, Dave's in Inglewood
So why are you here?
because Dave wanted me to come over here.
Do you know the people who live here?
Yeah.
Who are they? What's their name?
I don't know. I call him food.
All I want, ma'am, is some honesty. You know?
I call him food.
You do or you don't?
Yeah.
You want to get her information for me? All right, give me your social security number. Let me just, before we do this,
Okay.
before we proceed, right now, nobody's in any trouble, all right? We got a call on you for being back here, okay?
For what?
Suspicious?
Suspicious from what?
Don't know. People call all the time for things.
Okay.
But if there's any...
Is what I meant by having an articulable offense. I don't like that articulation. However, this does look like a duck, quack like a duck, and whatever. Like, clearly there's weird stuff going on. Likely these people are engaged in some sort of felonious activity, but you have to be able to articulate it if you're going to start demanding people identify themselves and things of that nature. You don't have obstructing. You don't have resisting. You don't have failed ID. You don't have any of that if you don't have an offense to begin with. Have something, not just seems weird. So we're now at a -2 for this call once we determine if this is police or deputies.
Any reason for me to believe that you're untruthful?
Uh-huh.
We'll prolong this a little longer, okay?
Yeah, I don't want that.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't want involvement. We want, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Fair
no.
enough. You want to get her information for me? All right, give me social security. Let me just...
Go ahead and shut the vehicle off.
Suspicious.
Do you have any ID or anything on you at all?
No, I do not.
Nothing at all? Whose truck is it?
It's my boyfriend.
Boyfriend's?
That you're untruthful.
What's your name?
Let me get your first name.
What?
Pull the key out of the ignition.
Jocelyn.
What is it?
Jocelyn.
Spell that for me.
Jocelyn.
J-O-S.
That's creative.
A-L-Y-N.
Grant, we have freedom in Texas. Loitering can happen in parking lots that are public access, but they're still going to be private. So they would have to have it posted, and a owner of the business would have to give a complaint. If it's in a public area, it has to be posted at a certain amount of time that you can't be there. But it has to be posted. You don't just have like a general loitering offense. And again, it has to be private property. Prowling we do have though, but again, that still requires that you're like in a residential private property. Prowling's only really going to count if you're like jumping people's fences. You'll have criminal trespass once you get there, but like going up to people's front yards, things of that nature. This is close. It's very close, but he should be able to articulate if they do have loitering or something like that. They should be able to articulate that.
Which one?
This one. I'm getting
Step out.
Another one too.
Yep, put your cigarette out.
Go ahead, step out, put your cigarette out for me. Leave your phone and stuff
Making
on the car.
toothpaste attainable for all citizens. So she ran, I'm assuming because she got them warrants.
Yep.
He's not doing great so far.
God dang it. Hey!
Got his cuffs in his hands. Swung
Hey!
down.
She ain't moving very fast.
No.
Ooh, she ate it.
There you go.
It's alright. Turn over. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Now, you know what? Stop resisting. Gonna tow your car. Gonna tow your car. Resisting.
Okay. While apprehending the suspect, you don't need to start like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do all these punitive things against you now because you ran." Like, no. Don't do that.
Got your handcuffs? Yeah, this one's on tournament. Yep. That's your own fault. No. It's your own fault. Murder him.
What's he doing with his thumb? Oh, he's trying
He's
to
like
get.
romantically holding her face. He needs to help get her into custody.
Looks like he's trying to do a pressure point, but that's not where it is.
This is not a pressure point. You got one like kind of back here, but
Yeah, you got one behind the jaw, not right in the middle of it.
I have personally seen pressure points work twice ever. And it was an old timer that did it, and it was pretty effective. But generally, I'm not a fan of pain compliance if you can do it in another way. But that's better than punches and knee strikes and whatever. That's way better.
Oh yeah.
327.
Methanie's gone.
Cool for this.
Assaulting a peace officer for him falling. I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna do like 50 points for that. What is he doing?
Just want to hurry up. All right, now I'm gonna tase you.
You pull out a taser. It's just like
Yeah, dude.
negative a lot.
I'm gonna tase you.
You got two grown men. Can't handle Methany. Now, Methany could probably be squirrely. I'm not saying she can't be feisty, but like, come on now.
I'm gonna tase you.
I'm gonna tase you.
Hold on to her.
I did not just roll one arm up and roll her over, maintain and cuff.
Bro.
But
This is taking way too long. Okay, we're at -3 so far on this call. I haven't decided whether this is going to deputus or to municipal. I'm nervous about it being municipal, though. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing?
oh my gosh.
Let's act like we've been here before. You got it. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's still not gonna work.
Now, Mandy.
Did she slip out?
Now,
We'll be
Mandy.
on Steven Tyler. 233.
Oh, she got tagged there. Road rash. Okay. We're at -5 for this call so far. Oh my god. At least they haven't tried to tase her yet. Are they 1034 traffic for this?
Put your other hand on your back.
Oh my god.
Put your other hand on your back.
He's asking for units code? She's on the ground. Oh my god. We're at -7 for this call. I am about to annihilate whoever this is.
You got her hand? Put your hand behind your back.
Hand behind your back.
Put your hand behind your back, man.
You know you're already caught.
All the way down.
Oh man, they put
You
these
alright?
things on all jacked
Oh,
up
man.
too.
Fell. Yeah, she fell too pretty hard.
Oh, we
Let's
get to
take a
see
look at
this
her, make
patch.
sure she's all right.
Oh no, she's municipal. Son of a.
So
Man.
make sure you're all right. Sit up on your foot. She ain't Miss Clarkson, she's lying.
Ohio.
Do what? She ain't, her last name ain't Clarkson. Oh, I'm sure. She's lying.
Oh, here they come. You hear them? They're still coming.
They should be on the radio telling them to slow down. This is busy.
Any other crew that you can slow it down now. Near one in custody.
Thank you.
She's all right.
She asleep?
Can you keep an eye on her? We'll walk her back. Back there.
Just bring the car to you.
I'll wait till somebody else comes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Put them in their car, I guess.
Was she asleep?
Good city, Dan.
All right. You all right?
Is she unconscious? Bro, you gotta call EMS, homie. Like, if you're... What is going on?
Yeah, it took a tumble in an alley back there, yeah.
This old timer. Oh, man's retired on duty.
That's yours, yeah.
My dog. Get it together.
Which I couldn't get no momentum coming up that hill right there. So yeah, she took a tumble going down.
You took a tumble.
Somebody's in the back. Hey. She's still there. I'll give her a proper post. When she came back, she had felony warrants. Okay. All of a sudden, when she got handcuffed, that's the way she wants to be.
Bro, are we still... Is she still laying on the ground?
What's your name, dear? What is it?
Oh, she's conscious. Oh my god.
She has felony warrants.
You ready?
Felony warrants? Yeah.
Very good.
Drug possession, whatever.
Stand up.
We didn't check her real good. Make sure you check her.
You didn't check her at all.
Yes,
That was another sin.
Oh, let's wash it up.
For not having belt keepers. Or an inner belt. We're at 8. We're at 8 for this dog. Actually, I'm gonna go with 9 because we also still have not provided any level of medical care.
Yeah, she my knee. She has to go to the hospital. Yeah, busted my knee up too.
You busted your own knee.
What's in this back pocket?
She's not wearing gloves.
She took one like you did.
There you go. Keep that
in the car. Then I'll come back in with you here just a minute.
Anything else
From
on
police.
This? Okay, what do we get?
Stand up.
Resisting.
Wait.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna go back and get my cuffs.
She was charged with fleeing from police. Do you think it was wise for her to run from the...
They didn't charge her with Bro, okay, they got a point back for that. Okay, it's -8 so far, so that's got us at -21 for municipal today so far. We are so far away from even being 0. Oh, that's bad. That was not good. That was very much not good. What do we got here? Shout out to everybody that's here. Drop a like if you get a chance. Columbus, Ohio. Is this municipal? I'm assuming it's the city of Columbus.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Division of Police. There you go.
Fuck.
Yeah, we got medicine that way.
Why you gonna run? You can't run when you got guns and you hurt people.
Oh, it's a little intro music.
On December 3rd, 2023,
I dropped a like.
at
Thank you, Jacob.
approximately 10:40 a.m., officers with the Columbus Division of Police were on the lookout for Mr. Percy.
Oh, sorry. The running score so far is municipals -21, deputies or county guys are +6, state police is at +3, and then federal agents are at -10. We're not doing great today.
Percy Hook, who had the following warrants for
Ready
his
to win.
arrest: 2 counts of attempted murder, 2 counts of felonious assault,
Oh,
1
this
count
is-
of discharging a firearm near a prohibited
He
premises.
seems like a nice guy.
The officers located Mr. Hook as he entered a vehicle and was seen driving away from a house the officers believed he had been hiding in. A few moments later, the officers attempted to box in the vehicle. Mr. Hook, believing he could escape from police custody, fled on foot. Unfortunately for Mr. Hook, one of the officers on the stop was a canine handler. Percy fled, But
oh my God, of all the
dog,
pictures
man.
they could get of this dog. I'm still not a fan of canine units. However, that picture by itself is a use of force. Goodness. That's why, dude. They're like little furry velociraptors, man. It's just such an extreme. Now, if it's a fleeing felon, you got a lot more, ironically, leash for use of force on trying to do an apprehension. But man, dogs are just... That's such a... I'm still not a fan of dogs, but I'm going to give this good old boy his due. That is a terrifying picture.
Rocco made sure he didn't get too
Pee-woo!
far. An AR pistol was later found in the vehicle
Hold
near...
on. What's this say? Have you guys ever seen Dog the Bounty Hunter? I have. A Dog the Bounty Hunter is complicated, we'll say.
Bounty hunters have different rules.
Yeah. He said, "Can I pet that dog?" Jacob.
Where Mr. Hook was sitting. He was charged with that too.
Okay, he's got a black backpack. He kind of exited, then he stopped. He's got
It's a wolf. I agree.
He's looking at a red shirt with white lettering underneath it.
Stop.
He's gesturing to the driver of the vehicle. Now he's female, just gave him something from inside. Door's still open. Door's closed. He's in the vehicle. 37, you have to call from there.
He has physical matches. I mean, it really looks like him. He's getting in the passenger seat. Looks like at least two people in the car. Got the driver.
So notice I'm not complaining about how long-winded this radio traffic is because they're likely on their own tech channel running an operation. So I have no beef with it at all.
Passenger. He's still looking around. He just put...
Cujo.
Looks like a
He said Kojak.
They are. Pulled it out of his pants. Put it in the car. That's what it looked like to me.
Oh, dude. This guy stands zero chance. Like, there's no bushes, no nothing. Like, ooh.
Foot on! Foot on! Foot on!
Oh, man.
Foot on! Show me your hands!
Lazy Gamer, thank you for the sticker.
Show me your hands!
So I'm nervous about this because this is a potentially known armed suspect, and you're sending the dog after him. I have beef with that. Obviously, it is slowing it down so that these officers can get eyes on. And I do prefer that this use of force is happening in a back alley, not in the middle of a street where there's people everywhere. This is a pretty decent place to have a use of force if you're going to have one. But I don't like how much risk this is putting the dog in. If you're a canine handler, you need to be closing that gap as quickly as possible so you're minimizing the amount of risk you're putting that dog in, right? I'm not a canine handler with any experience. I'm just professionally not an asshole.
No! Bring your hands behind your back! Do not move!
Dude, like...
Let me get the dog! Let me get the dog! You moved your fucking hands! Soya! It's a good boy, buddy! Good boy!
He's completely compliant, and the dog's still pulling on him. This is why I have beef with canine. Is this guy is in a fully compliant posture. And this, like, if there was an officer kneeing this dude or kicking this dude or punching this dude or tasing this dude, I'd be talking about charges right now. Truly. And this dog doesn't know any better. I'm not saying charge the dog because the dog's just doing his job. But, like, this is why I have beef. There's no quick, expedient way to get the dog to stop doing this. I'm not a fan of that.
Rocco! Suspect, stop fighting my dog! Rocco! Loose!
What do you mean stop fighting my dog?
Soya!
Oh, what a scary dog.
Yeah. All right. Hang on, buddy. All right. We're going to get you some help. All right. You good? You good?
No, I'm not good.
Okay, hold on. All right. Hold
You know I'm not good is right. That dog, that leg is probably tore up. Poor guy. Mind you, he's also like a felonious poor guy, but still.
Attempted murder, right? Was it murder or attempted murder?
No. So there's discharge of a firearm and I think a couple of ag assaults. So I guess some of those probably fall under attempted murder. He has shown very little regard for other people, which is why he's been approached as aggressively as he has been. I have no issue normally. And in this instance, like, again, it does pose that big of a threat to arresting officers, but I still believe in doing the job the right way.
Are you have Parsons and Yeah, we got medics in that way.
The dog only knows one speed, and that's all the way.
Good boy.
Hey, shout out to medical.
10-14, if you...
God, the amount of gauze he had to put on his leg. That thing's probably pretty tore up. However, though, free advice is if you don't want to be part of a canine apprehension, don't wave and shoot guns at people. It makes life a lot easier. I am never worried about getting bit by canine. I also like that they chose to have EMS transport him because it's safer for him, but also that they're not worried about trying to drag him out of there or anything like that. This is top notch. They're also not engaging him in any verbal back and forth. There's no lectures, none of that.
Oh, wow, man.
What an absolute autistic freak.
That he knows his work.
What a terrifying dog.
That is absolutely terrifying.
I'll give them one more for that guy. Look at him. That is so scary. I'll give this one a +2 to whoever it is. Is this Deputus?
Yeah, look at that.
This Deputaz?
Did,
this is police.
Somebody riding with the medic? Yeah, they're...
Okay, so we're at -19 now. We're slowly coming back, boys. -19. That was the first semi-positive call we've had.
They had to put a tourniquet on his leg, so. Well, I guess
you know what? I'm gonna give us another +5 because of how happy that dog was. I'm gonna say we're at -14. Just still getting smoked by the TSA. It's not great. It's a good call. That's a good call. I'm happy with that. Wanted fugitive injures officer. Desperate parking lot escape attempt. This seems like a spicy meatball. What do we got here? Officers, which is usually referring to municipal. Oh, look, they have our little disclaimer.
just step out of the car for me.
I got a warrant. Yeah, come on out.
Yeah.
I don't know warrant. Yes, you do. All right.
Am I
come on
good?
out. What's on the car? Get up, don't check it. Let me get out of here, man. Come on out. I'm gonna get up.
Okay, just stand up.
Pull your feet out.
Those are all pre-attack cues. Him looking around, so they just for people
Touching
to
controls.
Yeah, for people to know. Oh, we get to. We'll skip this just to see.
The officers confront them. Little do they know that this seemingly harmless situation would erupt into disaster.
Hey, how are you?
How are you?
Hello. Hold on, we're on a motor vehicle stop. I saw you throw that trash out the window.
I didn't throw anything out the window.
For littering my dog.
You threw a cigarette out the window on the way. I saw it. No, I saw it. And also I have traffic violations on him, and he's not wearing a seatbelt, so you got to stay in the car as well.
This music's gonna
to
get
argue that, that's what I observed. Do you have your? Yeah, I got you. Listen, I'll tell you what. Let me take a look at your license, registration, insurance. Everything checks out okay. Get you out of here with a warning real quick, okay?
Sure.
Do you have your license, registration, insurance?
I don't have my license, but I got my registration insurance.
Okay, you don't have it on you. Do you have a valid license, sir? Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, I just got to look it up.
Get a verbal name and date of birth.
Are you the registered owner of the vehicle?
No, my father is.
Your father? Okay. What's your first name?
Angel.
A-N-G-E-L?
Brian.
Your middle initial?
Angel
No.
M. Angel M.
Is that on your license? The M? And what's your last name?
Easy. Hey, don't be judging my point score, okay? Hey, look, I have dogged pretty adequately on municipal, okay?
Oh.
Yeah, just as the registration insurance.
Okay.
We are playing by
right
the.
here. Like I said,
whose line is it anyways?
I'll let
Way
you know
of
what's
doing
going
it.
on, okay? All right, thank you.
This looks
You
like
know what's
municipal.
funny is I actually asked him to give me a ride across the street because I got stopped for jaywalking before.
We do that too.
Yeah, so I got a ticket for jaywalking and I never paid the ticket, so I know I'm probably gonna have a
Shout out to Methany for being cool about, like, I'll probably get a warrant for that. But it's like, it's a misdemeanor. I'm not worried about that.
a couple months ago.
I got pulled over again, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Who was that?
Him.
Okay.
I was literally just today, like maybe 2.
Surprise, they found some outstanding warrants on our suspects.
She said she might have a warrant. She got a jaywalking ticket a couple months ago from us.
Yeah, I figured by the way she tried getting out of the car.
Thank you, Easy.
Before I could even get out of the car.
First name Frida, last
come
name
back right away. Let's see what he's got.
So he
I do
said,
miss
so
Bonsai.
that I did see him.
Doing
so do we
Bonsai
think
points
he's
for
Joel and not because I saw a angel?
When you look him up in Clear, it comes up with a mugshot.
Methany counter today? We
And
should have a Methany
there's
counter.
a Joel. I just asked him how old he was. He said he's 50.
That looks young for 50.
He said he's 50, but I think he might be this guy who's 44. Does it say any tattoos or anything on him, or
Rosary beads on his arm.
rosary beads on which arm?
Just on his arm.
Spray beads on his arm.
31 units down to vehicle test occurred overnight. 228 Locust Street.
Can I see your arms real quick, sir? Your arms.
Ooh, we're looking for tattoos.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Just we're trying to find your ID here.
36-137.
You said left arm or right arm? His left, yeah. So he has it's like a yeah, I think it's the rosary bead. It's like necklace with the cross on it.
Okay.
It's a rosary.
The other guy.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to see, I mean, it says, I know it says rosary beads.
At least
I
I
mean,
got chicken.
Rosary. It's like a long necklace, like beaded necklace. Yeah. And it's on his left arm.
So this is why when you take people into custody for charges, a lot of times we had a separate like we called it a field ID card that we would fill out. We would look for like discernible marks or like specific marks to you, whether it's tattoos or scars or whatever. It's an identifiable feature because we get lied to a lot, like a whole lot, especially if there was some sort of gang affiliation or like if this person was a repeat offender a lot. We would have to fill out this card, and you made a lot of people happy when you filled those out. It made this a lot easier.
Want to detain him or just pull him out?
For the hindering, but no.
Okay.
Ooh, for hindering an investigation.
Hey, sir, do me a favor. Step out of the car for me, please. We gotta talk to you some more back here.
So we have good positioning here, right? He's told him to step out of the car. He's pulled open the car door. I do think ask, tell, make happens in this process, right? I would like this. You are allowed to, under my rules of policing, grab at least his left arm. But the second he starts screwing with the car, you just clear. If you're going to do this, I am team get that patrol car right up against the bumper. So he's not so quickly pulling away from you, especially if this is a smaller car. This is like a Toyota Corolla. And you have like an SUV, you have like a Tahoe or whatever. Just get in behind it, put your parking brake on. It'll make it much harder for them to move that vehicle out of the way, and also saves you from probably getting crushed. However, and I will point this out, because you're likely going to go hands-on to detain this guy, this is the one likely moment that he's going to resist. So if you're the secondary officer, I realize this secondary guy on the other side of the car is checking on that passenger and keeping eyes on it, because she could also be a threat too. I just don't like that you're in a already crossfire situation. You can keep eyes on the passenger from the same side of the car, or at least be in line with each other and get behind that B pillar, so that if you guys are both behind that B pillar, you're going to be engaging said suspects if it turns into that, right? Because you're trying to pregame to give yourself a head start. You guys would be aiming towards the front of the car and not towards each other. Free advice.
Just step out of the car for me.
I got a warrant.
Him looking around,
I got a warrant.
Yes, you
looking
do.
for avenues of escape,
Am I good?
not complying.
They'll with this.
Get out of here.
Come on out.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay, just stand up.
Pull your feet out. Get your car out of drive.
Ooh, she got that's ag assault.
Oh, he got
times 2. Yeah. So at that point in time, with that lady getting rolled over and this guy getting pushed by the car, deadly force was completely on the table for that.
Yeah.
However, lady's out from under the car now. You're out from under the car now. Deadly force would no longer be authorized unless, and hear me out, this could be articulated.
Potential victim.
I got a potential victim right here.
Yep.
This guy's only really got one way to go. I know this is a hard situation for a lot of people to think about, but let's say I don't take deadly force action here, right? And this lady gets hit, or person, I don't know. I'm trying not to misgender this person here. But this person gets hit, you could potentially be held liable. Worse than that, I think there's a moral responsibility. There is a burden. Violence is currently happening right now, right? This guy is perpetuating violence. It is your responsibility as a peace officer to own that violence and perpetuate it back to the suspect if it is to prevent further violence or victimization from other people. That's all I'm saying. This, I think you're cleared. It's a hard situation, but I think you're cleared here.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Did he just try to spray him?
We're at -15 on municipal. Actually, I'm gonna take 2 points. 1 for them having that weird interaction at the door, and then 2 for the pepper spray. We're at -16 for municipal. Are we not chasing for aggravated assault? Was that not a felony in progress? Like an on-viewed felony? Like, is no one have any level of urgency to chase this? Like,
You okay?
Okay.
Send a squad for arm pain. The passenger got hit by the suspect vehicle.
is no one? Whatever. Sorry, I'm annoyed. We're losing more points.
Maybe they're not allowed to chase.
-17 for
Let me
bad
take
policy
this here
if
for
that's the
you.
case.
Okay.
Why?
Here, let me just hold on to this. Have a seat in the car here. I'm gonna put your car up here, or your bag up here with me.
That lady's
Did he hit
lucky
your
she didn't
car?
get drilled.
He didn't? Okay.
Bro, he didn't need to. Look at how jacked up this tire is. This is canted all the way out. That's kind of wild. Maybe it's bent from the camera.
I think it fell out of the car, I think.
That's not mine, that's his.
That's his?
I'm gonna turn the arrow.
Oh, Charlie, clear mine.
Do we not apprehend this guy?
Cousin know him or have a phone number for him or anything? Know where he's from?
She might. I have no idea.
He needs to be asking questions about the aggravated assault here. Because you could make an executable warrant, like, today on that. Figure out where he lives, figure out where he's at. Like, he just tried to run over a police officer and this poor lady. Methany has rights too, okay?
That's right.
Yeah. I can ask her when I get... We're gonna call you right back. Text. All right, thank you.
She's pretty messed up.
That's crazy. Are you okay?
I'm okay, thank you. You're okay?
Yeah.
Methany gets points.
We're still gonna have an ambulance.
I need to have a
That doesn't
suspect.
mean you have to go to the hospital.
Like,
Just a shot.
category.
You know, I can't wait.
So they'll come, they'll take a look at the little...
Dude, what happened to
Find when
Policing.
searching her really does not help her case. Victim, that doesn't mean she's out of the woods. Not only does she have an outstanding warrant, but what the officers find when searching her.
It's for jaywalking. Are we really taking this lady into custody? I don't know, man.
We had discretion on Class C.
So do we.
Yeah, I mean, so...
If it was a felony, that'd be one thing.
Well, I mean, we had to arrest on Class B and above.
Sure.
But
sure.
Class C's? No, that fully
It's
your
a
discretion.
jaywalking ticket, dude. Like, maybe if she's like, but like, she's my victim of aggravated assault right now.
Correct. Yeah. This is like those Chicago PD dudes.
Like, bro, this is -5. Like, yeah. I got beef. I got mad beef with that. I gotta do some math. We're at negative 22 so far for municipal.
Really
We're
does
not doing
not help
great.
her case.
I do want to put her in cuffs. Yes, she's under arrest.
Under arrest for what? A warrant?
I know you've been kind of respectful with me, but if you could just stand up. Yeah, just gotta put you in cuffs for a minute.
Oh, for what?
Yeah, I got ran over.
Just my other, since you are considered wanted, you are under arrest technically.
Oh, okay.
But like we said,
just till the court date.
Just till the court.
Grant said negative 1,000.
So this is just until you get your RR from.
All right.
You're welcome.
They don't chase for ag assaults. Jaywalking is their felony. Oh my god, bro! Some guy tries to run over an officer, actually runs over his methed out girlfriend, and we're taking her into custody, and that's all we got. Dude, that would be my last day as a police officer. If somebody with stripes on their shirt showed up to this call, he'd be like, "So play this back for me, Josh. Like, I like you. You're a nice kid, but guy didn't want to give you his ID. You got them both identified. You realize he's got warrants. She's got warrants. And then he tries to run everybody over. And you let the car go. But this lady that got ran over, you're doing on a... What kind of warrant? Like family violence, possession?
Jaywalking.
Oh,
warrant.
jaywalking.
A ticket. That's Class C for us.
Cool. Does that gun feel heavy to you? Yeah, I'll take it from you. It's cool. How about the badge? Does that feel heavy for you? I think it looks heavy for you. Let me take that.
Well, no, his gun was too heavy when the dude was doing what he was doing.
No kidding, dude.
It out right then.
Like, I'm genuinely glad nobody got more hurt in this interaction. My problem is it so easily could have happened, and clearly their reaction to it didn't change depending on what they were saying, like what happened. So somebody could have gotten killed and they didn't think that there was a deadly force requirement here or couldn't see it happen. The second he started getting weird, he's probably taking a muzzle to the face. Like, dude, you put this car in drive, you die kind of thing. Like we're all stuck here. I have nowhere to go. Like, I can very easily articulate that, right? That's crazy.
Got your lighter, I've got your phone.
That's crazy. This is crazy.
Money you got from Road Rash.
Bro, this is a senior officer. Look at the amount of stripes on her sleeve.
Yeah, that's like brass level officer right
That's
there.
a lot of stripes, and she's over here like cool with this. She can't step up and be like, "Yeah, what are we doing here, dog?"
Yeah. Okay. Nothing? You didn't know that was in there? No.
This gun was not heavy. It was fake.
Anything else? You
Oh,
lied to me once.
look at him.
Anything else? You lied to me once. Anything else?
Bro, what are we doing? We have a lot of senior officers here.
No, I don't think so. You don't think so? No, I don't think so. Listen,
So
if we
that
have to
leaves
go
a
to...
star up on her.
Oh, yeah.
Like a deputy chief or something?
She might
Is this
be.
the chief?
She's got the gold pen in her jacket. This uniform does look pretty sharp. I will give them that. But
I mean, all they're wearing is a pistol. There's no cuffs.
yeah,
There's no cuffs on her.
this has got to
so
be deputy chief level for sure.
something.
About this a whole other way. You're not going to like the search that you get. So, no? You're good? Okay.
Gonna have you sit back in the car. Where's your bag at?
In the front.
In the front? Okay.
Now, am I going
The
to
bag's in that car that almost ran you over.
So you'll go back. We'll tell
Her outstanding warrant. Luckily for her, she was released only a few hours later and set up with a new court date. What eventually happened to the coward who ran her over is a mystery to this day.
They let him go? Okay, I'll give them a -8 for the rest of this call. So we're at -30 for municipal. Wow, that pissed me off. That has got me feeling some kind of way. Watonga Government Police, Oklahoma. What is
I think
this?
you put this in. I think the only reason I put this in, I think, was because you turned this in.
This is deputies?
Hey, how you doing today? Where you heading off to? Just walking. Any specific location? Oh, okay. Is this your son?
Yes.
All right. Hey, what's your name?
Stranger danger. How don't talk to strangers.
No shit. So this looks like a maybe like a.
It's like it's blended. It's like
because it's not residential, but it's not commercial. It's like split.
Yeah, so it's like split. It's one of those mixed zones.
This is very much a public roadway. There is no sidewalk provided, so you don't have pedestrian in a roadway. They are allowed to walk in it. This also doesn't look paved. This looks kind of like a gravel road, so you lose a lot of authority on detaining here. A lot of it.
You can tell him your name.
Yeah.
All right, what's your name, sir?
Johnny.
Johnny. All right. All right, Johnny, where you come from?
I'm just walking around.
Just walking around?
Yeah.
All right, enjoying this weather?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, we're checking up on you, man. You know?
You just walk around. What is the heck is this deal?
Found it a little bit suspicious, you know?
I was told by a good friend to put this in here, and I'm mad at them now because this is about to piss me off a lot. So we have walking around in the evening with your child, I guess? Like,
yeah, just taking a stroll.
He said checking up on him, so I'm assuming he knows who this guy is, right? And has probably dealt with him in the past, but, like, that's not a detention. Like, because let's say he's on probation or something like that. Like, there's in no universe is this a violation of probation, right? Like, he's not drinking anything. He's not smoking anything. Like, he's not at a bar. He's having a walk with his kid.
So, just walking around.
Walking around is a little bit suspicious?
I mean, technically not really, but I mean, it is pretty early in the morning.
Technically not really means no. Oh my God. I'm already mad now. I got to look in my messages who sent me this because this is upsetting me already.
Just wondering what was going on.
That's what we do. We get up early in the morning. What do I need an ID for?
Because I just asked you for it.
I don't need to show my ID.
Okay. If you don't give me your ID, I'm going to take you to jail for failure to identify because I've identified that you've been walking around down here at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, we do that.
No, you're not. Give me your ID.
I don't have my ID on me because it's at the house.
Okay, what's your name and date of birth?
Huh?
What's your name and date of birth?
I don't know, but you can't run. I don't have. This is a state where I don't have to show my ID.
Turn around.
You're going to do this in front of my son?
Yeah, turn around.
What the?
Pete said this is a very serious felony jaywalking case. They don't even have jaywalking, dude. Like, bro, if they use force for this, I'm going to be pissed. They better not use force for this.
Looks like it's coming.
Are you serious?
Like, if they use force, dude.
Yeah, turn
this
around.
Is my son. Let me bring my son home first.
No, turn around now.
Bro, you need to... Here, let me videotape this real quick. I want this on video. What are you doing to my son? Bro, this is fucked up. Son, it's okay, okay?
It's good.
That was a pretty weak leg sweep, though. I will say that.
It was effective.
Bro, I promise you, you're going to pay for this. Yeah, I promise you that. We're walking around. There's nothing suspicious about it. I tell you. And you just slammed me on the ground because I was trying to record. What are you rolling me on the ground for?
It's gonna be okay.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Man, look what you're doing to my fucking son. There's my phone right there, too.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm not listening to this kid cry. Sorry. I can't do that. My PTSD won't let me do that. Did I get any, like, background here?
Oh, okay. Oklahoma, for starters. I see that.
Oh, well, let's lower expectations.
There we go.
I feel like this was PD. We're going to go to negative 40 here. I'm going to give him a negative 10. That was pretty egregious.
Yeah. Watauga is a city up there, so yeah, it's PD.
God dang, dude. I got to figure out who sent me that. I'm upset. I'm upsetito. Yeah, I'm upsetty spaghetti right now. Oh, okay, so we're getting to the spicier part of the stream, I think. Yes. Oh, what is it? Oh, thank you. Oh, very cool. Can I have a beverage? Yeah, what do you want? Can I do like a Topo Chico? I am having beans with rice and cheese, courtesy of the wife. You guys can get a nice little look at this. It's very nice. Cheddar cheese. Shout out to Costco Tillamook cheddar cheese. This is it's not medium grain rice, but it's good. Hopefully that guy makes a bunch of money, because that shit pissed me off. That's my first -10 call for the day for just straight up unlawful. I mean, that's kidnapping, assault. Like, I could go down a list there, dude.
Yeah. Official misconduct, undercover authority, all that good stuff.
All that stuff. Yeah, official oppression, whatever. Let's see what this is here. This is from TikTok on Twitter.
Here, you're doing too much. Just get the license.
I'm not.
Like, yes, you are. Just shut up talking to me. Do what you got to
So
do.
here's the problem. All right,
I don't care what the problem is.
All right, now you're parking no parking zone. You left your vehicle running. All right.
Hazard lights on.
Was your car in park? Did you leave it?
Hazard lights on. Okay. Anyway,
you're going to receive a
let
citation.
me get my insurance, but you can leave me alone.
I'm telling you what's going to happen.
I don't care what's going on. Just give me what you got to do and leave me alone.
Okay, you're going to get state of Illinois citation.
I gotta go do. I don't care.
Video of this.
Do what?
I think we saw the actual video of this.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I think so. It's hard to tell with this little cutout.
Oh, I guess because it's like framed. Just so far, I mean, like, as long as she's provided the information given, and you state out loud what you stopped her for and whatever, and take whatever like enforcement action or whatever you're gonna take, they don't really have to care.
No.
Heck, in my state, they didn't even have to sign. I just had to try to give it to them, right? And say, "Dude, you gotta sign here." And if they didn't sign it, I would just put "did not sign."
Yeah, refuse to sign.
And give it to them.
Okay.
I don't care.
$164.
I don't care. I'm not doing it, so it don't matter. And this insurance, what you got to do.
Sit tight. Stay in your car.
Back at 796.3.
I need your window all the way down. I'm not handing you anything. I need your window all the way down.
Okay, I'm gonna. If someone was being this difficult and playing really loud music and not rolling the window all the way down, but I was only giving them a citation, I would just give them the script. We have a citation here. You should sign it. If you refuse to sign it, neither of which is an admission of guilt, you're going to be given a court date, so on and so forth. Here's your ID back. Here's your insurance back. Here's the citation. Have a good day. Be done with it. Like, I wouldn't get into a back and forth over the window or whatever. That's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
I guess we don't get any context for this. I think this is my fault.
Well, like I said, I believe, I mean, it's reversed and everything, but I believe we saw the actual video. She was like,
oh, there's a part 3.
Get out of the car.
Oh, is there a part 2?
Back at 117. Can you give me a tow, please? I'm towing your car.
Yes, I can. About to be towed.
276. You want to start this way?
Your car's being towed. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Move out my way.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
I'm not going to
Don't
touch
touch
you,
me.
but I'm also not going to have you touch me.
Don't touch me. I'm not touching you. Don't touch my car. Like I said, don't touch my car. Don't touch my car.
You are not leaving right now. Do you understand me?
Don't
If you're only issuing a citation, I mean, can you tow a car and detain a car? No, right? Because you could issue maybe like a parking citation, but if someone shows up,
legally parked, if there's no insurance on the vehicle, you know, the usual suspects. Again, illegally parked, no insurance.
But let's say they now if there's no insurance, like no driver's license or something weird like that, and you have the authority to tow it, you're detaining the car because they're in violation. I know there's some states that will allow that, but like if let's say it's a parking violation, you just issue the citation and they can show up and leave. And if they don't show up and leave in time, it's a race basically between her and the tow truck. But I don't know that you, if you can, this is kind of a lawful but awful thing, right? Like, we're towing the car for what? If all I got is misdemeanors, right?
Yeah, I don't know. We're missing the full video showed a lot more, and I believe it justified it a little bit better.
Touch my car.
You are not
leaving.
Leaving.
Leave my.
Not right now. Do not crawl in that front
Don't
seat.
touch me.
Do not
Don't
crawl in
touch
that
me.
front seat while we're
I'm
right
gonna
here.
have to call somebody. Ooh.
Yeah. Go into that.
I wonder why.
What are you doing?
I'm towing myself.
Back at 117. Can you see that tow, please?
Oh, so he was already towing it. She left and then came back? Okay. Well, in that case, she played herself. I take that. Okay, we're in the spicy part of the stream. Boys and girls, buckle up. We only got a couple videos left. This is all spicy. Let's see. Oh, CHP. This is going to be state. We're not in the hot seat.
Nope.
Running 3682. I'm going to be out with a white Honda, southbound, south of Charge. 3682 out with a Honda, southbound, south of Charge. Hey, can you roll down your window?
That's weird. What's he doing?
No idea.
Backing off the car?
Hey, stay in your vehicle. Hey, hey!
Oh, my God. Where he want that?
802, shots fired, shots fired, shots fired. 11-9.
He had to have sensed something was off about the stop and was backing off of it and waiting for a back. He was right. Tell you what, old boy tried to cash a check with his mouth that his gun couldn't, fulfill.
99.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. My sympathy goes way down when you're just out here trying to commit some heinous act of violence like that. This is probably a traffic stop. A stolen car is what it is.
Well, okay, so this is just like a welfare check, really. Check for stranded vehicle, stranded motorist, whatever. He was just going to check on it, and then the stolen car, if you look.
Passenger side approach probably saved his ass.
Stolen patrol car.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, roll tape.
To your hip. Do not touch that gun! Make sure we get fire up. Against this traffic.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wait.
Stay on the ground! Stay on the ground! Do not do it!
I'm going to be honest. The second he's like getting up and I guess catching a second one, he's probably taking more rounds. I'll be honest. Like, don't wait till they pick a gun up and try to shoot you. Like, you don't need to wait that long. He's already shot you once.
Just got a rifle.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, 802, I'm hit. 802, I'm
I'm hitting the lake. 802, I'm hitting the lake. He's taking off with a patrol vehicle.
This is kind of why I'm a fan of long guns. I had this discussion with somebody today, actually. A lot of people talk about, you know, I stay strapped and I keep that thing on me. Handgun rounds, even if you hit somebody somewhere pretty vital, don't do much, to be honest. Like, there's plenty of people that get struck 5, 10, 15 times with handgun rounds and survive it. This guy got hit in 2 different strings of fire, clearly, and was still able to get up and go. Likely, of all of those rifle rounds that got shot, he probably was only struck with 1 in the leg, and it immediately immobilized him. Think about that.
I don't know why, once he shot the guy, and he had him on the ground, why he didn't get his shotgun.
Like, go up and something.
Hold cover on his shotgun.
Something, yeah, dude. Fuck. And I get that he's, like, on the... He doesn't probably want to be on the, like in a lane of traffic, but you could at least, like, kind of cant your patrol vehicle to kind of block traffic or whatever and just get up on him or something. But to be fair, he also got shot at, like, in a very sussy kind of way, so I kind of get that. Yeah. This dude should have met Jesus. He's just... Oh. My boy is chilling.
Well,
we drove it into a semi. Good on him. There's some poetic justice.
Semi's got a dash cam. Oh, he does.
Oh, he tipped the semi?
Yeah.
I'd be so pissed. Oh, it caught fire? Free advice, carry a multi-tool on you. So you can cut wire like that. This looks like county. This is a multi-agency. This is state, county, and PD here. OIS, they're going to be showing up. We really...
I'll take it again.
Let's get what's back in a second. Hold on. A10, send in fire.
This is the one time I probably don't complain about how this But for educational purposes, it's not how you move people.
Fire's coming. This is bad. Don't do this.
Yeah, that's good.
Don't do this.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah.
Check equipment. Let's get a better search on him. Weapon safe, boys.
I'm shocked that guy got taken into custody. He probably gave himself up, but... Hey, there was us. Look, there's us. 105 watching. Everybody drop a like, my friends. He knew something was off when he approached the car. I've only probably unreapproached a car maybe once or twice ever. Unfortunately, I was wrong both times. Or maybe I saved myself by approaching a bit more tactically. But, like, once you're on a car like that, try not to back up. The only downside is with it is this guy was able to retrieve a long gun when the guy left. Had the shooting occurred much closer, and this guy's got to go retrieve a big old long gun, right? You're in a better position to take that shot with a handgun, and I would take my chances there rather than this guy getting to use, what was in that, like an AR pistol or something like that, against me with just a handgun. If I'm stuck in that situation, right? Kind of know what you have and then get back up and whatnot obviously would have been better, but I'm just glad. I hope that officer was okay. Just, I don't know. Stay frosty out there. This guy's driving on the sidewalk. They couldn't have had like a 140p camera for this. Free advice. As a passerby, if you see something, please say something. A random car parked on the sidewalk like that is kind of a red flag, especially if there's somebody currently inside of it. Please call that out. A lot of people driving by this are like, oh, guess there's no problem. So this guy's clearly forcing entry into this school. You know what prevents him from getting inside of that school? An armed person. This guy's not going to be able to help very much against an armed individual. Well, shout out to your boy. That's so wild. This lady walks clean out of a door, doesn't notice a fully armed guy in the audience with her. He even points the gun at her. You can kind of see it here. And he just chooses not to shoot her. Shout out to Lady Luck there. Good Lord is looking out for you there. I'm assuming this guy's locking the school down. This poor old timer. That's all you really can do there. Was keep an eye on this guy's movements and try to update. I wonder if they have a radio that goes to PD. But you can update movement. So free advice also. So if you're a police officer responding to a call like this, the bad part about buildings like this is they're all a bunch of hallways. Hallways and closed doors, which can be stressful if you're room clearing. The whole idea is to listen before you start running. And I know that the idea is when you get there, start yelling, police, police. Well, you know where you're at, right? And typically you'll probably know where other police officers are at. Easy game plan for this if you're not getting alert training is to find a point of entry, notify everybody where that point of entry is, and every officer comes in through that, and you spread out and only work away from that door, right? That's the easiest way to make sure you're not running into each other in the hallway or whatever. But to listen. So you're listening for screams, you're listening for gunshots, you're listening to yelling, right? And what the yelling is. You want to surprise this guy. Or at the very minimum, if you can't find him, you want to yell so that this guy starts looking for you. Just easy rules of thumb that are very easy to follow.
Attention all cars, District 2, code 1, shots. Correction, code 2 shots fired. 3125 South Kings Highway at Central VA School. States there's an active shooter inside the gym, a black male, all black clothing. Shots fired in progress.
Good job on whoever
at
called
9/11.
that. Gave a description, was very concise about it. I'm assuming this guy's looking for someone specific. This is also indicative of someone that doesn't have a ton of training, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining about that. But when you're a police officer, it's another reason why when you're approaching these hallways, you're going to be in a hurry, obviously, but try to see if you can look down that hallway before you go, just because you might be able to catch a look at him before you see it. You can engage that target right then and there. Other thing is this is where rifles make a lot more sense in schools. You're less likely to miss, and you're more likely to hit your target, right? And you're able to hit from a further distance. So it's really where a handgun or a shotgun doesn't do great, but it's better than being unarmed. God, this guy's been in here for like 10 minutes. The stairs gave him some karma there. This is kind of an interesting quirk that the fire alarm's going off. I wonder if that's part of their lockdown protocol, is to turn on the fire alarm. But it is a very disorienting thing. So that actually will cover police officers that are approaching, and not give this guy a lot of audio cue. Man, these guys are about it. Hell yeah. Like that I saw them running.
He's got a long weapon. So back up. Back up. Back up. Stand by. We're standing outside 309. Let it long gun.
Oh, we get body cams. Let's go.
Is that what you said? You said third floor.
I have a slight complaint here. This is what you'd call, so before the proliferation of alert training, or when alert training was new, the idea was that you got into groups and then approached the structure. Yep. It was so that you had like I was going to say teams of 4 was the ideal, right? So you had a guy covering the front, you had a guy assisting or covering the sides, then you had like rear guard is the best way you could do it. And when you're like a SWAT team that's deploying, that probably doesn't change because you're going together, right? Like you're getting deployed together, or you're like an idling armed team, so you're already with like a group of people. And the whole idea for that is that I can very quickly assess both the hallway, but also rooms that I'm passing off. You have it's kind of like a snake effect where the lead point will see a door, take a door, and everyone blows right by them. You can incredibly quickly clear a building this way. Now, just due to response times and the want and desire for response times to go up, you should be, I know it sounds stupid, going in there by yourself. That should be encouraged and just hurrying, because you're going to give better, more up-to-date information than a 911 caller will be. And you're able to give it right then and there because you have a radio and you're talking to other police officers, right? I'm not against it because they could have just been really struggling to get into the schools. That's the one nice thing about schools is they are hard to get into. So I might forgive them for that. But if they staged waiting for other officers, I might have a little bit of beef.
Yeah.
Only
pre-Columbine.
That's what I was going to say. Pre-Columbine.
Set the perimeter.
Dude,
and wait. And then after Columbine, we started training with the active shooter drills. Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying. The first couple of guys, there is no set out perimeter. It is get what you got and go. Get in there. Eliminate the threat.
Yeah. There's some pretty decent training around this. Alert's still probably the best that's out there that's accessible. There's a handful of other ones that are out there for hostage rescue or stuff like that. It just requires a high level of skill and training to do well and to do safely, both for you and then for the people you're trying to save. I just don't like seeing this because it tells me that they all got bottlenecked somewhere. Yeah. And they're all moving together. That's what I don't want to see. That being said, it's like a hodgepodge of like clearly like security, PD, off-duty, on-duty people. So I'm at least excited to see that there's a bunch of dudes willing to go get after it. But you can tell based on like they're struggling to communicate, that means that their training levels are very different and that the equipment that they're using is very different. So they're clearly not from the same police department. So it can get complicated if you're not. We have this issue with just interagency cooperation sometimes. When you don't work with somebody a lot, it can be hard. Because who's calling the shots? Like who's in charge? Who's senior? Who's not senior?
Let the long gun go. Is this third floor? Third floor. Let the long gun go.
Let's go. Let's get some urgency here. A lot of talking, not a lot of running around.
307 in the library. Suspect, you got him? Is he alive still? Stay back. Stay back. They're coming.
Yeah, the problem is you got too many different agencies here trying to like control the situation that don't all have the same level of training and chain of command, so it gets kind of a quagmire, but they're doing all right.
Hold on.
Everything being said.
Slot. He's got a long weapon. So back up. Back up. Stand by. We're staying outside 309. Hit it! Hit that motherfucker! Stand by. Shot being fired. Let the long gun get in there. Let the long gun.
There's a really good job of these backup officers helping them think. These guys are plugged into a gunfight, right? Like, they know they're in a gunfight. I am glad these other backup officers like, hey, there's better tools. And instead of like just yelling at them, they're physically moving them as very good backup officer energy. Like, I don't have the right tool, but I can help and contribute to the situation by helping you help yourself, right? I know you're under a lot of stress. You're now going to be discharging a firearm in a school, which is stressful in and of itself. And it's somebody that could shoot back. So like, help them take some of that neural load off of them and do some of the work for them. The dog's getting after it.
Stop! We have multiple officers here. Hey, watch that, dude. Watch that, back up. Shoot the loud guy. Watch out. No.
Like, shit. It's a very pretty chaotic scene, but I do like the idea that they're like, hey, we can't just be shooting at him from out here. Like, let's go in there and go get the guy. I do like that somebody's got enough command presence in a room full of probably testosteroned out dudes here to be like, hey, let's take care of business and get in there, as opposed to trying to exchange gunfire. Just because mostly, especially with long guns, that's not particularly safe for the school itself. You do not want to get into a protracted gunfight in a school because you do have secondary targets. Be really mindful of that. You want very precise. I know it's riskier that way, but like, know what you have, see it, and then take care of business. Don't get into this like errantly throwing rounds downrange. I had firsthand training experience on some of this stuff. It can be very risky.
Back up! Shock in the lock! Shoot it! We have a lot of backup. Keep everybody down. Got some muscle on the sword. I'll open.
Kick it.
Watch out. 2, 3. Easy. Shot fire. He's right here. He's right there. He's right there. He's right here. He's right on the door. On the wall. Move. Easy. Let the long rifle. Blue, let the long rifle. Let the long rifle. Reload.
Okay. I'm not gonna watch the rest of this. This probably has kicked off the internet. However, this is where, and Keith and I actually had this discussion offline. His generation was taught dynamic room clearing. We were not. It was actually expressly prohibited from us, basically. Dynamic room clearing and entry actually comes from the military. The military, way back in the day, has been doing CQB longer than anybody, right? And the idea behind that is to get in there as fast as possible, get as many guns in there as fast as possible so that you can dominate the space, right? I want to take the power out of the person that's in there. I described it off screen, and maybe I'll do it for the Patreon group just because I don't like proliferating too much data out there for people to learn how to do bad things. But there are tactics that you can leverage to get into a room like this more safely for the operator. One of the things, and I'm not going to criticize them because it's a very stressful moment, but number one, you don't want to be in that gunfight by yourself if you don't have to be. And number two, you don't want to become hazardous to other officers. Easy rule number one is don't shoot from the back of the bus. So if there are people in front of you, get in line with them before shooting. Don't be shooting over somebody or past somebody or whatever. And if you're currently engaged, think about the term is get off the X. So if I'm entering the room here, I want to get over here so that I'm out of the way both of the shooter, but also of anybody else coming in to come help me. It's complicated and it's easier said than done. I think that these guys did a great job of staying in there, getting engaged, and as quickly as they could try to handle the situation. So I do respect them for that. This is way better than Uvalde, so shout out to them. But I think it demonstrates why law enforcement really aren't the subject matter experts in this and do need a lot more help and a lot more training in this area. I am better at it now from a skill standpoint than I was when I was a cop. But that's because I have the privilege now with my day job that I get a lot of free training from very, very high-level dudes that most departments just simply can't afford. We can't afford the hands-on training, not to, like for taking people into custody and handcuffing, not to mention shooting. So I try not to be too hard on people for this. I am just glad that they exhibited courage.
Police department.
Because they were willing to put themselves in harm's way, which is clearly what they did. Every single person that ran in there, like, I don't have the training and I probably don't have the right weapon, but I'm here for it, right? Like, I'm here to go and do it. And that's really the most you can ask from police officers, is at least be there and take the burden of the danger off of somebody else. That's the most I think you can ask for in today's day and age, until you have better training, better recruiting, better equipment. But shout out to them. They kind of crushed it. Oh, you know what? Was that PD? That was a mix. You know what? I'm going to give everybody across the board a +10.
There you go.
Because that was a conglomerate of people. So municipal police are at -30. Deputies are at +16. You guys are kind of crushing it today. State is at +13. Oh, you know what? The feds got to... the feds weren't there. Let's be honest. They're not getting points. I'm not giving them extra points. They're going to stay at -10.
Yeah.
TSA wasn't there.
Can I get an officer to 10120 Johnston Road, food line?
Hold on one moment.
Bro, they have a food line. I haven't seen one of those in like 20 years.
Road?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And what's your name? What's going on?
I got the same guy who keep coming in here shoplifting. Saying he's African American, he's 6'5", he's probably about 220, 230. Right now he's in the produce department making his round.
Okay.
The same guy your officer keep coming for.
Loss prevention, maybe.
Currently concealing items now?
Yes, he's
great question
right now.
Okay,
got it. Somebody, please hurry up.
Yep, gotcha.
All right.
All right.
Hey, good job, dispatch. They did that fast. They were like, I got a thing. Is he concealing items? Yes. All the elements and the information that you need. This officer is getting to show up with all of the information that he needs. Great. +1 for dispatch.
There you go.
Dispatch is current. You know what? They're at +11 right now. Because they get a +10 also.
All right, he's walking. I'm going to try to get up with him. He's wearing a yellow raincoat.
I don't like approaching people that you know you're going to detain or take into custody by yourself. Is this Deputus? Or is this PD?
PD.
Oh, this is PD. You should know better. Deputies, I'll give a bit of a pass just because manpower and you're spread a lot thinner. But as a rule of thumb, if you know there's going to be, like, there's guaranteed conflict here, so what's going to happen? Like, he's past the last point of sale. This is the minimum of misdemeanor in your presence that you likely are going to have to arrest on. Let's try to have somebody else there.
Tell us.
If you can.
You can tell it's a deputy if it's a Dollar General.
Do what?
I said usually it's a deputy if it's a Dollar General.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. We had an actual grocery store. Unless it's like a Brookshire's or something.
Yeah.
Then maybe it's a deputus.
Hey, stop, police.
Identified himself as police. Take the
Stop,
back.
police. Better back up.
Oh, wait.
So he's by himself. So maybe this guy's 6'5" and whatever. So maybe I bless the taser in this instance because this guy's probably enormous. But I don't know, man. I'm not terribly mad about the taser. This is one of the very few times where a taser deployment here, like, you probably don't want to go hands-on by yourself with a dude that's a good, like, head taller than you. Especially if you're not, like, A+ squared away on your empty hand skills. It's been a minute since you've been in a fight, but I don't know. This is a weird one.
Get on the ground.
I'm not going to dock points.
One at taser. Get on the ground.
1514.
Get on the ground.
Honestly, because where's he going to go? I'd follow him in my car until he looked like he was going to go somewhere.
Yeah, pretty
I'd
much.
get on the PA and follow him, right? Because if anything, worse, where he's walking towards, he's just getting further away from the grocery store. At least I'm getting him a little further away from people. I don't know. Just get on the PA and yell at him. And cutting him off is going to make a confrontation happen. Which I'm fine with. I'm glad he's making an attempt to detain the guy, so I'm okay with that, because that's kind of his job. I just, given his posture in this, I think this is a fight he doesn't think he wins, which is probably reasonable.
Get on the ground, sir.
No.
All right, we're walking towards AMC. He's already tried to push off on me, so get on the ground.
I do like that he's not pushing the envelope. He's like not trying to get in a confrontation. He doesn't think he's going to win, so he is waiting for units. But I don't know that he said units code, but I'm hoping they know that there's like an implied, I got a guy at taser point, let's step it up. You shouldn't have
Yeah,
to
they should know that,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Could have a rookie ship. We don't know.
Get on the ground.
Good side.
Get on the ground.
Now, I don't like the road. I really don't like the road. You might be able to articulate needing to escalate force to keep him from getting on there, because that's a hazard to both you and him. I don't know.
This is the police. You do realize that, right?
That's that.
Get on the ground. Dude, I really don't want to tase you. Where's somebody at? We're walking on Johnson right now.
Shout out to hand pieces. A real quick way to do this would be like, where's the 20 on my backup? There's an easy way to ask this over the radio. I think that's smart, because he's trying to game plan. This isn't a live scenario, right? So he's trying to game plan. Well, if I escalate it now, if I got somebody like 30 seconds away, I can survive for 30 seconds. You don't want to lose a fist fight because you can arm this dude with a gun. So I think that's important. He's trying Green to get the pedestrian in a roadway charge. I'll you know what? Maybe. I do like that he's not amped though. Like, he's not yelling. He feels very in control. I just think he's playing this smart.
Get on the ground. Do not walk into traffic.
To be fair, he might have just saved that guy from getting hit by a car. Shout out to your boy.
You almost just died, dude. Do not walk in that traffic. Okay? He's walking into traffic now.
Yeah, I fight him here. I think I fight him here. You kind of have to.
Get on the fucking ground.
Remember when I said I don't normally advise like helping someone go hands-on? This might be the one time where I see some poor old dude try to fight a guy in the middle of a grassy knoll that's like going in and out of traffic. I'd be like, at least stop traffic or something, you know? No, be careful. You're going to get bit. Be careful you don't get bit. Don't get bit. Don't get bit. Oh, I can see the bite happening. Did that make you nervous?
A little bit, yeah.
That made me nervous. taser worked for once.
Don't you move! Taser deployed. Taser deployed. He took a big... Get on the ground!
Oh, he did bite him. That ain't working. That's not working.
He's back up. I don't have any more tasers. He was able to get up. Get on the ground! Now!
Oh, he's got units coming.
I'm in Johnson Plaza now, or Johnston. He's walking back to his house. He bit me pretty good on my arm. We're still walking.
Bro, where's the backup? I will say this, even for a city response, it's pretty normal. I mean, like, if you see him, only, what, 5 minutes has passed? Like, you're pretty lucky, even going code, to get backup sometimes, especially when it's, like, a busy night. I have had to hold somebody at gunpoint for, like, 15 straight minutes. Like, straight up, we just fought. He backed himself into a corner, dude's arm. You're standing there like, I'm going to wait. Like, I'm not approaching, so I'm not trying to shoot this guy. He's tired. I'm tired. And I could hear him. He's like, oh, I'm 20 minutes out. I was like, oh, cool shit. Well, I guess we're hanging out, dog. I was this close to tossing that kid cuffs. I'd be like, look, dude, if you're cool, here. Handcuff yourself.
Done it.
Have you done it?
Yeah.
Keith.
I've like pulled up the guy standing on the side, just cuff up, and
Just
cuff
cuff
himself.
up.
Yeah.
That's some deputy stuff. What a legend. Lapete, I'm not a fan of batoning him, only because once you bring a baton into the fight, it can be taken from you very, very easily. And if he takes it, this is a deadly force situation. That's not what you want. You're trying to avoid that. He's doing a good job, at least for now, of trying to avoid that deadly force encounter. He has been bit, so this guy's now going for aggravated assault on a peace officer. But we'll see what happens here.
Back up.
Spray's also not a bad idea here, to be honest.
Yeah, you can hit him.
It's going to work less good in the rain here, or I guess less well. It's not going to work as well. But spray would have been a great idea. This is the one time here on OnlyCops where I've advocated for pepper spray. Because it's just not a... Oh, so look at Nose Nuggets gets it. I'm also not sweeping the leg. He already did pretty poorly the first time he tried to fight this guy. Like, it didn't work out, right? I don't re-engage at that point. Like, it's clearly not a fight you're going to win. Don't try to engage in one. Spray him. Pepper spray.
I'm in front of Johnson Plaza. Go to the 1000 building. We're over there. Turn around, Randy. I saw you.
This also sucks in the daytime. At night, I can shine my flashlight, and it's easier to find you, you know, or follow the flashing lights or whatever. In the daytime, it's a bit more complicated. Pepper spray all day. Pepper spray. Right when he turned around like that, I'd have tackled him.
That's when he should have.
Yeah, just straight up, full wrap up, full Nelson, do the whole nine, and you right to the pavement. That would have made life a lot less complicated for you. Now he's facing you, and you're gonna have to fight him. He's gonna fight here. For sure.
You ain't getting away, bro.
Well, this back is taking his sweet time. He's getting punched likely here. Or shoved at least. That was the punch. Why are we tasing people? What are we doing?
Back up.
This is not a deadly force situation.
He tried to take his weapon.
He tried to take the taser or tried to take his gun?
Tried to take his pistol, it looked like.
Oh, so what I'm saying is like, Hold on.
Shouldn't have had this pistol out in the first place.
That's what I was getting at. Is there should not be a pistol out. Because this is at no point now. His punch is concerning, right? But that's assaultive resistance, right? That's assaultive for sure. So this is what I want to see here. So these are missed taser deployments, right? And he grabs at the officer because he's running from an unarmed dude right now.
Yeah.
He pulls on him.
He didn't step into him. It's whatever.
He got his radio off him?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's his radio. I don't see this as a deadly force scenario. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe if he's mistaking this as a gun in the heat of the moment, but in a bright, it's a fully lit day against a bright yellow jacket. I could maybe see where this is mistaken as a gun. I don't know. I'm going to watch this in full speed because I want to give this guy the benefit of the doubt. He should have a better...
Get him, Ed.
Yeah, you should know this is a radio at this point. I think. This should look like a radio to him. I don't see deadly force here, to be honest. Unless he swings this radio at his face or something. And in that case, maybe you could articulate it. But, oh, I don't know about that one, dog.
Yeah, that's...
Shots fired, shots fired, shots fired.
Oh, I don't know.
Get down! Get down!
He's still unarmed. You're not shooting him again? There's no way. He knows he fucked up.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
I think he knows he fucked up.
Put your hands behind your back!
Man, yeah, I don't... Reason we say this is assaultive resistance a problem? Yes. I would have had no beef with them punching this dude in the face, leg sweeping him, suplex him. I don't care. Whatever. It's assaultive resistance.
Hell, pistol whip him. I mean...
Even a pistol whip, I would have blessed.
Oh,
100%. But, I just don't see deadly force. I did, and I know that's being picky, but I've been assaulted plenty of times in my life as an armed person, and you cannot afford to be wrong on calls like that. You just can't. I'll be honest. This officer got this guy killed. I'll be honest. He showed up and did not help, at all. I would argue, and it's what's taught, because even if Keith and I had to go hands-on with this dude, he'd look at me and he's like, well, I'm short, so you know I'm going low. And I'd be like, I'm going low. Yeah. I was like, I'm going to go high. They're just going to give me a side eye. The old timer would be like, we know how this goes. And I'm like, all right, I know. Completely different departments, completely different agencies, completely different eras of training. And we both know, all right, we're going hands-on with this guy at the same time. Yes? Yes? Okay, you're not going to let me get kicked in the face? Yes? Okay, let's get him. You're 2-on-1. You should be going hands-on, not tasing. And that's probably what got this guy at least injured. I don't know if it's fatal. So yeah, he died.
Taser!
Right then, I don't know why he didn't tackle him.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
Get him!
Bro. In what universe? You got acros and all this cool whiz-bang stuff on your gun, and this seemed like an acceptable way to present deadly force here? Now, don't get me wrong. He doesn't know why that other officer shot, right? For all he knows, the guy produced a weapon. But just like we saw last time where old boy's cracking a round off and hitting an innocent bystander, we got to think about this stuff, man.
Shot fired!
What are we doing?
Get down! Get down!
Bro, that's a sergeant. What are we doing?
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
What are we
Put
doing?
your hands behind your back!
He ain't getting back there.
Put your hands behind your
Is everybody
back!
say roll EMS?
At least stage EMS, dog. I was just involved in a. It's an aim point acro, yeah.
Hold on, Ray.
He could be armed with your radio. That's a bad shoot, dude.
These guys usually. Oh, okay.
Man, those are municipal, right? Municipal.
Yes.
Okay, we're back to -40. Actually, I'm gonna give that -20 points because that's an unjustified shooting, likely. I understand where people are gonna say that this guy was assaultive, 100%. Bit the officer, 100%. That sucks, like a lot, like a whole lot. This guy biting you in the wrist is not gonna end your life, right?
No.
This guy pushing you is not gonna end your life, right? Like it's unreasonable to think that even a swing, unless it connected and you were really tore up from that hit, right? He's fully on top of you, like you're pinned and he's hitting the hell out of you. I can understand the articulation. I take one or two more of these punches, I'm going to get knocked out and can't save myself because it's me and him. Totally get that argument where punches can be seen and articulated as a deadly threat from somebody all day long. VNR, all that stuff. Totally get it. But like one errant punch to your face is not going to justify shooting somebody. You been punched, Keith? On duty?
A couple times.
And they survived that encounter?
They regretted it very much.
Oh, I'm sure, but they were alive to regret the punch.
They lived, yes. Yeah. Some of them went to the hospital first, but they lived.
No, they earned themselves a fucking round and find out punch. Totally fine.
Yeah.
Again,
everything was good until you grab me or punch me. Don't just don't.
I would even say, even though it's considered deadly force, a baton to the face, as messed up as that would be, is more reasonable deadly force. Even heck, if this guy's like really unruly and you're nervous because he's grabbing a radio and he's swinging the radio around and you think you're going to get hit in the face and you VNR the guy.
Yeah.
I tell you what wouldn't have helped is the stupid safe rap thing. Wouldn't have helped him.
No.
For real. What if he told dispatch 1022? Just leave. It's cool. Jaywalking arrest and shoplifting OIF. We're not having a good day. PD is at -50 points. For the running total. I am actually keeping score here. Deputies are at +16. They're currently the winners right now so far. State boys are at +13. The feds are still at -10. And dispatch is at +11. Shout out to dispatch. We're down to our last 3. Should I play this one or should I wait? I got more OISs here.
Go ahead and play this one. This would be... Yes.
Okay.
2023.
This is cursed. Oh, hold on. Is this my people?
This is
Florida officers.
We'll know if
Florida. We'll see.
If they're green, they're deputies. If they're
officers responded to a call of a disruptive male refusing to pay his restaurant tab.
How dare he?
Watch this.
How are you?
He's got a shirt covered in like psilocybin, like mushrooms. It says no bad vibes, and a beanie. This irony is not lost on me.
Won't pay his bill. So what's going on, Bob? Disturbing my whole rest.
My name's Mitch.
Let's go have a seat.
I'll go outside with you. I don't feel safe in here.
Okay, is anybody else in here?
I don't know.
All right, let's go outside. Come on.
I'll be honest. I don't mind the let's go outside because there's less weapons outside than there are inside, right?
Yep.
I like
you get
that.
my face for me?
Let's step outside.
You get my face?
I don't have to get your stuff.
I don't want them to steal it.
All right, then grab him. Let's walk outside.
Hey,
grab him and walk outside.
I have no weapons.
Okay, grab him and walk outside.
Look, I have none. Will you get the stuff?
Walk
Will you
outside.
get the stuff
Walk
out
outside
of
for
my
me.
pocket?
Walk outside for me.
Do you feel safe?
Yeah.
So scene safety, part of scene safety is being in control. Which means if this guy's being squirrely or weird and he's asking you weird questions like this, either acquiesce or move him. That's it. There's no happy medium here. So let's say you think the guy's genuinely just weird. We'll go stand outside. I'll go get your stuff. I don't care. Or you go get your stuff. I don't care. I know you're not armed. Get your stuff. We're going. Or we're leaving it. You got 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. It's fine. Or right now, we're going outside. I already have he's jumping his tab, basically. Like he's not paying his tab. I already have a misdemeanor, right? That's easy. I could absolutely cuff this guy, stick him in the back of a patrol car, conduct my interview inside, and then conduct my interview with him in the back of my patrol car. Have a pretty good idea he's going to jail no matter what. But at least that's safer than this like weird in between, right? Like that. This is weird and not safe.
Walk outside.
Do you feel safe?
Walk outside.
I will.
Okay,
I need to know, do you feel safe?
Yes, of course I do.
Okay, but if you didn't feel safe, please tell me.
I feel safe.
Okay, I don't want to be shot when I'm grabbing my wallet.
Grant.
Go ahead and grab your stuff.
This guy's putting out some bad
My
vibes.
wallet to show you my ID.
Go ahead, sir.
Promise? You won't kill me?
Man, can you stay over there, please? Stand over there.
No, come on, let her go. You can't. No, you can't trap.
Sir, listen. You need to listen to what I'm telling you, okay?
Why?
Walk outside right now.
Help me.
Walk outside right now, like I'm telling you.
Okay.
Okay. Walk outside.
That's Tomek. Good job.
Go ahead. Go ahead and walk outside.
Am I being?
Walk outside.
Am I being?
Come here.
Yes, you're being detained.
Walk outside right now.
Am I being?
Walk outside.
Am I being?
So you want to trespass?
Am I?
All right. Get out of the property. I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing.
Am I being?
Get out of the property. I'm gonna arrest you for trespassing.
Okay.
Get out.
Okay.
Grab your stuff and walk out.
I'm trying.
I'm giving you a lawful order. Walk out right now. All right.
At least we created some sense of urgency. I'll give him a pass for that. I hate the way the exchange went, though. It should not have taken that long.
Nope.
Hey, I hope you have a good time.
Walk out. Walk out. I'm going to arrest you for trespassing.
I didn't trespass.
Stand over there.
I didn't trespass.
They don't want you there.
Okay, that doesn't
Close
mean I
the door behind you.
trespassed. I didn't know I couldn't come here.
So you have your ID with you?
Am I being detained?
I'm going to trespass you because they want you trespassing.
Yes, you're being detained for not paying your tab.
Correct.
Okay.
Just a warning.
Okay. Can I get my wallet?
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Let me pat you down. Put your hands on the wall.
I have no weapons.
I don't care. Put your hands on the wall.
I already told you.
What? Put your hands on the wall.
He is legally allowed to frisk him, given his behavior and the nature of it. I have no problem with this frisk.
But you felt.
Put your hands on the wall for me.
Yeah, but you said you felt safe.
Spread your feet.
But you said you felt safe. You said you felt safe.
Don't move.
You said you felt safe.
All right. Grab your wallet. Let me see your ID. Let me see your ID.
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Because I don't know if you have a weapon with you.
I told you I didn't.
Keith, I don't know about that, but maybe.
After causing a breach like that, I don't trust you. Go ahead and get your ID out, sir.
Yeah. Why'd you touch my penis?
Everything is on body camera, okay?
You touched me.
Okay. Let me see your ID, sir.
I know, you hurt my balls. You hurt me.
Seems like a nice guy.
You're just being a clown. Let me see your ID, sir.
Are you the captain or lieutenant?
Grab your ID. Let me see your ID. You're gonna give you a warning.
Do we know if he paid? Did he pay or did he not pay?
Don't know.
Because why are we even talking about this trespass thing? If he didn't pay, he's going to jail for theft of service. It's not complicated. I'll get him ID'd by searching his stuff. Yeah, he said refusing to pay his restaurant tab.
There we go.
That's all I'd ask. Did he pay? He didn't pay? Jail. You'll CT warn him from my patrol car. That's simple. That's a done call, man.
Warning, so you can get out of the property, sir.
He just punched me in the balls.
No, they're not. Everything is on body camera.
I might need an ambulance.
For what?
You touched me.
Needs a
because
ambulance.
I touched you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You touched me.
Okay, let me see your ID, sir.
I know, but I'm dying. Will you call an ambulance?
You're dying?
You call an ambulance?
Have a seat.
No,
Have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
Are you gonna touch me again?
Have a seat.
Are you gonna touch me? Are you gonna touch me?
I'm gonna count into 5 for you to leave the property.
1.
And arrest you for trespassing.
2.
Okay.
Hey, there's my wallet right there. You said I had 5 seconds.
Tell you what, Big Sarge had enough.
Yes, sir.
Big Sarge had enough. We're at -6 for me right now for this call. Took way too long to figure out whether or not you had an offense or not. Because technically he's still working this like it's just a CT warning. And it shouldn't be. It should be theft of service, right? Or at least theft or whatever it is in Florida, right? The CT warning aspect of it, like technically the second they confirmed he didn't want him there, and it's like, hey, you need to leave the property.
Yeah.
And he didn't, and you're there, go trespass all the way. You've been notified. They don't want you here. You understand they don't want you here, right? You're going to go to jail if you don't leave? Yeah, but gone. The second, no, yeah. You're knowingly and intentionally.
Come here. Put your hands behind your back.
Said I had 5 seconds.
Put your hands behind your back.
Said I
No
had
messing
5
around with it.
seconds.
Now he's pulling away. Come
Said I had
on.
5 seconds.
Come on.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
This guy's getting a S tier suspecting. He is scratching off all the scorecards.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Someone yelled, "You can breathe." Jeez.
The lady with the best part.
I can't breathe. I'm watching.
Oh, he's limp. He's limp. He's limp. Just move.
Mommy!
Just move him.
Mommy! My wallet is right there, you idiot. I'm watching.
Did he say I had 5 seconds to give my...
Alright, then relax. My wrist, my wallet. I need my wallet. Stop! I'm in pain. Okay, I'll listen. Relax. Will you... Okay, I'm breathing. Can you please fix my wrist before I get in the car, please? And I'll behave. I'll listen.
Oh, now you're going to behave, you're going to listen. Man, come over here.
Don't even be upset about it.
We're going to take care of it. You just wait.
Was this gentleman breaching your peace inside the store?
Wait, what?
Was he breaching your peace in and outside the store?
Yeah.
She cannot articulate if he was breaching the peace inside the store. That's not how that works. There's elements of the offense of which you would have to ask her. Was he causing a disturbance? Was he interfering with your ability to conduct business? Was he being belligerent or saying offensive things to you? Were you offended by any of that? Were any of your guests offended by any of that? Are they willing to sign a statement? Maybe. Not was... No, come on, dog.
Okay.
I want to be trespassed.
Now you're arrested for breach of peace.
What do you mean? Stop. I want to be trespassed. I want to leave.
Nope.
I have to hop on a flight to go to Miami today.
Well, you're going to have to do it another day.
Ow! Why does it hurt?
It's going to be the source.
Why does it hurt? Stop hurting me! Ow! I asked for an ambulance!
All right.
I asked for an ambulance!
You should provide an ambulance.
Help! 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 I can't feel my hand! I can't feel my...
He seems like an actor. I'm going to skip because I don't have to listen to
There you
him.
go. Get screaming louder.
Even if someone's being a pain in the ass, you have to conduct yourself with a certain level of professionalism. He's going to jail, you're not. Take that solace and roll with it.
Don't hit my ID. And they gave me 1 second. I need my medication. I need my medication.
How much you want to bet that vape's got THC in it?
That's probably pretty good odds.
I feel pretty good about that bet.
Patient. Why don't you look at my ID?
I've had to watch this 3 times now.
Look at my ID.
Emu.
Look at my ID. My ID's in the wallet on the ground
back to the insane
Go get my
asylum.
wallet so
He's
nobody
not crazy.
steals
He's
it.
just being a pain in the ass.
I need my wallet.
He is not showcasing any behavior that I would believe would make me think that he's got chronic mental health issues outside of being annoying, which is not a mental health issue, unfortunately.
Wallet. Can I get my wallet? Can I get my wallet? Can I get my wallet?
Although I tell you what, back when we had insane asylums, people didn't act like this because that was an unpleasant place to go.
You're under arrest.
For what?
For breach of peace.
No, but can you get my wallet? It's on the ground back there.
Did
my
we
ID
not
and
try to investigate the This is
medication.
weird.
I have health concerns.
I'll call an ambulance for you.
I need a wallet. He's hurting me. I'm not getting in there. It's hot. I'll die in there.
Oh, yeah?
I'll die in there. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. My mom will be mad.
Right now,
my mom will be mad.
Resisting?
I don't care.
You got
I
resisting.
don't care. Just don't kill me. Why are you hurting me?
It's a mental health issue for those around him.
I'm
Yeah,
not
probably.
going in there. Kill me. I will kill you. Hey.
Oh, not threatening the officer. There you go. Another charge.
No.
Okay, now yelling you will kill an officer is a charge.
Yep.
The retaliation, I think, is what it's called in Texas.
Oh, I said if you kill me, I'll kill you. If you kill me, it's underneath the pictures of my children.
So the restaurant lady's still there.
Also, he procreated. Oh.
You're the one without a mask on in Florida. You
Relax.
Give it to him. Give him my ID. Give him my ID. Give it to him.
Ma'am, it's okay.
Give him the ID.
You do that, we're gonna have an issue, okay?
Boy,
Stop
listen,
it.
you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
I'm gonna be honest. It shouldn't be that hard to put him in that car.
Nope.
I get that he's a chunky one.
Yeah, no, they're weights.
It's okay.
There we go.
Look at taste.
No. Come on, bro. Come on. We're at -8 so far for me. That's because they're lucky I'm taking this one point at a time.
Around with you, okay?
I'm not playing around with you.
Okay, you're about to get tased.
I'm not playing
Keep
around
doing,
with you.
I'm going to taste you again, okay?
Okay.
All right?
You're gonna do
What
it?
are we doing?
Do it. Do
Is
it.
that what you want?
If you want to.
What's the issue?
You.
You're under arrest. This to yourself. Max.
My arm up.
Get up.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my bags? Where are my bags?
Get in there.
Where are my bags?
Get in there.
Yeah, don't worry.
Where?
Let's wait for the...
Where are my bags?
Gonna wait right here.
Where are my bags? Why aren't the bags at the car?
Gary, it's okay. We're gonna wait right here for the...
There's a bomb in that bag.
Oh, yeah?
How is he not in? Did he just say he had a bomb in the bag?
He did.
He wouldn't have been able to say that if he was in a patrol car. Or at least you could have ignored him. Honestly, if he said that, I would have put him in the car. And I'd have put his bag in the trunk. And then waited for bomb squad to get there. If it goes off, it goes off on you. That's on you, dog.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a bomb in that bag.
Don't listen.
There's a bomb.
No, we got to take it serious. We got to take it
No, put the bag by the car and I'll be free.
How is he not in a patrol car? Bro, we're at... Oh, my God. I'm at -12 points. I'm pissed. This is... Bro. Sorry. I'm having to write it down.
Put the bag by the car. I'll behave. I don't want them stealing my shit.
He's so close to getting it already.
I don't want them stealing my shit. And I'll behave.
He's just off the coast for Gitmo,
Why
right?
can't nobody get my bag? Why can't Frank put my bags by the car? Hey, tell him it's a code 1089.
Oh my God. Why is he not in a patrol
You
car?
the store manager?
No, salad. Frank, what are we doing?
Put him over here.
I'm not supposed to be doing right now. That bad. Your permission.
CP32 on scene.
I need the supervisor. He punched me in my balls. He punched me. I need my ambulance. I need an ambulance. I need an ambulance.
Why is he not in a patrol? Anyways, whatever.
Okay, I'm in.
We're still threatening to tase a handcuffed suspect.
Hey, man, you heard me when I asked him to leave, right? You heard him that people had to stop because of the issue that was causing the front, right? All right, so that's enough for breach of peace. We asked him to leave several times. He wanted to leave. And now resisting and the whole mess.
You had a body cam on?
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah.
Is resisting causing injury to an officer? I'll take it at this point.
You put on the radio.
Don't worry about the radio.
We're Florida music. You put on the radio. We put on the radio. Please. We put on the radio. Will you put on the radio?
Yes. You need to call Ezra.
Huh?
You're gonna call Ezra. You need to call.
Oh, what's coming here, Sergeant?
Yeah, but you need to call supervisor on the phone.
Hey, bro. I'm not taking this order.
Don't. I swear if you open that.
quick.
Do not open that door. We will fight.
You guys are liable for my safety, and you're all getting fired.
Hey, is he ID in there?
Do not open that door. Do not open that door.
You guys take care of the whole luggage thing.
Do not open that door.
Hal, good luck driving. Good luck driving.
She said she's concerned about the bomb threat. I mean, sadly, we gotta take everything seriously.
Just want to dump out to LCJ, disorderly, couple
Hey,
starting.
she's taking him out. Like, he's taking him to the jail, so they don't have to sit there. Why is he going code? Did you ever go code to the jail?
Roll down the window so I
Unless the
can
guy was
die.
combative, I guess.
So I cannot die. I don't want to
Just
die.
to the right over there, Forbes.
Yeah,
No, because honestly, even if somebody was like highly combative, like, because I've had, you take the people that are like kicking and yelling and banging their head and all that stuff, I still didn't go code.
No.
I would advise, hey, I'm on my way to the jail. I have a combative person. Like, notify the jail, because they would have to put everybody up so that we could take that person in. But
yeah,
I didn't go code. That's weird.
Yeah, I start
To
getting
get the
people
guy
out
out of his car
mannered.
faster, Blake.
If you want to, I'll bring a canine out here, and we'll go through everything.
You guys are standing kind of close to the alleged explosive device.
using those radios.
Hey, do we know where he was seated in?
Dylan, you
Have we
can't
said about
just
anything inside?
roll up and put the heater on. You can't do this.
Okay. She was there at point of contact. She witnessed everything for today.
She what?
She witnessed everything. So.
Hey guys, start moving your cars down that way.
It's weird that he's going code.
Yeah, it's very strange.
What a good boy.
I'll take a Jameson and.
Come on.
He said I'll take a Jameson. On duty. Come on now. Come on now.
Get out of his room.
Thanks, guys. You ready to set it up? All right, guys, we can come in. Okay, let's go.
You got a speed mask? It's been spitting all over it.
For you or him, whatever you.
Both.
We'll put this one over. How about it? Come on out. Come on out.
He's trying to fake heat exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
My arm is broken.
Yeah, that false report's really gonna jack him up. That's gonna put him on like a no-fly list.
Yeah.
It's ironic that he's like, I gotta get on a flight. Like, not anymore. I take the resisting without violence. He was being problematic about getting in the car, but he wasn't assaultive. I'm just shocked they didn't hit him with the not paying for his meal, unless he like fought about it and then paid it.
Probably dropped the charge.
Or something. That's wild.
My arm is broken.
So we're gonna go with I'm just gonna tack on one more point. So we're at -13 for that call. So I'm at -63 for PD. I did not think I was gonna get that low.
No.
That is wow. I don't know that we'll ever see the positives ever again. Thank you for that.
So this is my people.
This deputies?
This is deputies.
Okay. So my partner's telling me I gotta put handcuffs on you. Cool. Yeah.
In the kitchen?
I didn't talk to him. I just.
Based on the information I have, and I'll let you explain your side of the story, but based off what.
So let's interview him not there, right? Like, did we not learn anything from the hot water lady? Let's not do that. Or whatever.
I'm seeing, what I'm hearing.
You're at -1 point.
I'm placed
right
under
now for
arrest for
deputies.
domestic assault. Okay, well, that's for if you guys.
Can you stand up for me?
Okay.
Oh my God! I was not expecting that. Jeez. Is your boy okay? Oh my god.
Yeah. I didn't talk to him. I just got.
Based off the information I have, and I'll let you explain your side of the story, but based off what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing, I'm going to place you under arrest for domestic assault. Okay, well, that's for you guys to figure out in court, okay?
Yeah.
God, that reach would have stressed me the hell out.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. You had...
Hey.
Did neither of them get hit?
I was saying that it seems like he got hit, but I'm sure.
Oh, bro, this guy's going to be lucky to not get tagged with how this went down. Oh boy, did not help. Jeez.
What's the disposition? There usually should be something in here.
Arrived, spoke to the lady, initial investigation. Exchange of gunfire. All three officers were struck. Suspects deceased. What? So the deputy, I think that was the initial, the second one that we saw, he didn't make it. Somebody got hit in the vest. He was fine. Somebody else got hit in the ankle. That's wild. Bro, that's... I had this discussion with a buddy of mine that he was here today. He was at my house today, and I was talking to him about getting out. And Keith and I have had this discussion too, that it's not because we're good at our job that we had the privilege of serving and then getting to like retire or leave on our own terms, right? It's luck on some of these. Like, fuck. On that, that's such a fast, that happened bang, bang. Because what's the amount of time that they had a use of force decision was like less than half than what Hot Water Lady did, right?
Yeah.
And that was legit. I mean, that doesn't get more legit of a threat than that. And there's no way you're thinking that that's how that's going to go down, right? Once they were going to make the arrest and the dude was already sitting there, outside of maybe trying to keep him cornered, like not letting him stand up, that might be the only way you avoid that shooting from going down that way. But like the only way beforehand, anytime you're doing a domestic, is you separate the two parties, right? But you also put them in places where they can't arm themselves. He might have been armed beforehand.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to know, right? And he might have waited to see if he was going to go to jail, that's the way he was going to go out. Like he had already made that decision clearly. Versus maybe if we weren't going to take him to jail, he wasn't going to do that. But I know for a fact that there are times where somebody chose not to like get into a gunfight with me, and that's why I got to walk away from it, right? Like I've arrested people that have been armed, and I was like, if this guy was more motivated, we'd have at least exchanged gunfire. Maybe I win that, maybe I don't win that, you know. Maybe Collins Street's got a different name at the end of it, but like, you don't get to pick. It's such a hard thing to wrap your head around. Because you got to think of how many times, for me, at the end of my career, it was almost a year and a half straight that I couldn't take the like fallen officer band off my badge.
Yeah.
Because that's how bad that year got with officers dying in the line of duty. It was wild. Anyways, that's a hard call. There's no real good way to stop that outside of, again, treat every arrest like it's a serious one and put yourself in a position to win if it's going to go down that way. And I know, like, on a lot of these other calls, like, people were talking about, like, and I have to preface this, I know this is going to sound weird, but if you're going to put yourself in a situation to have to apprehend somebody, be expecting all of it. Control all of it. The second someone starts walking away from you or pulling away from you or any of that stuff, try to identify those pre-attack cues and try to give yourself an edge, because these people don't give a shit, clearly. And I don't know. You want to go home. I feel bad for that family because that's a bad one. Oh, man, this one. Oh, okay. This is the last one for the night. So my understanding on this call is this deputies?
PD.
Oh, man, this is us. I hate this. We're about to get more negative here. The local PD recognized this guy as somebody that's wanted for shooting. I think he's a shooting suspect for murder or something like that. And they track him down to this gas station and decide, instead of waiting for him to get in a car and knock down the car, which to me would have been safer, they decided to try to arrest him in this gas station. That being said, I guess this does contain the danger to just the gas station.
Yeah.
Longest stream ever. This is a pretty long stream. I didn't realize how long it was going. Why did they approach the place like this, too?
I get a black and mop. That's 25. Bitch, I mean, it's 40.
He said, who, me? Yeah, I don't like this, actually. Now that I'm watching it a second time, I really actually hate this arrest plan, because you have multiple people in the gas station. You have multiple people in the parking lot. And you know what's likely an armed dude. And your backstop's a store, you know, like a store that he's in. I hate this arrest plan. You show up, lights and sirens, and like... He said, oh, hell no.
Hey, show your hands! Hold your hands right now! Show your hands right now! Hold your hands! Show your hands right now!
My boy had the Draco. I'll be honest. Right then and there, that dude probably gets smoked. Or probably should have, to be honest. You likely have line of sight here where he's peeking, and there's no way you don't see back on the floor and likely this little Draco. I'm not saying you can't, but you might be able to.
Put your hands! Put your hands off now! Start fire!
This exchange happens for a little bit where he plays peekaboo. Have no idea how he gets away with this and not takes a round here, that he's already discharged a firearm. Like, how is a round not discharged here? I have no clue. You have no idea how this guy... This guy is coming and discharging rounds into the street and...
He's still moving! Drop the gun! He's laying down on the walkway! Don't move! Don't move! Oh. Police, do not move! Bennett, back!
So there's a couple of tactical concerns I have here, and I'll just explain a few here.
Up!
I'll let this play just so you can see the apprehension.
Hey, get him over, get him over. I'm bleeding on my shot. Hey, he shot me in my stomach. Stop.
This cop right here probably needs to not be a police officer, we'll be honest. You got a polyester pile of dudes actually arresting the guy, and then this guy just jumping in and punching him. Like, it's just...
Yep.
I totally understand, and I mean this. The guy probably shouldn't have made it out of that grocery store or that gas station. I'll be honest. Like, if tactics were applied adequately to this call, that guy doesn't make it out, right? Because he was errantly shooting indiscriminately into a street, which is incredibly dangerous. And if tactics are applied well, this guy doesn't make it. However, once someone gives themselves up, as much as that sucks, your job is to take them into custody, not punch them in the face. That's stupid. He's completely given himself up. There's no reason for that. It looks bad. What's worse is I guarantee you that's the only clip that'll play on the news. Then what happens? Some other cops having to go pay for that just because you decided to go punch somebody because you're upset. I get it.
Get him close. Back up. Back up. Get him cuffed.
I don't know why they didn't have like a street tac unit handle this. Plain cars, plain clothes. Let him walk out and grab his ass out in the parking lot.
Watch him walk. Either get to a car or whatever, and just pit the tar out of the car and get after it. You know, like do that. Or
these guys responding code and turning the parking lot into a freaking
very, very dangerous.
Like holy crap, man!
Yeah. Incredibly dangerous.
Might be a new watch commander. Newly
That wouldn't
promoted.
surprise me.
They're
Yeah.
like, oh, let's get out there and
Let's
do
go
this
get
stuff.
him, yeah. Last time he does that.
I got it right here under my foot.
Is that medical for the op?
Actually, I'm just going to rewind it here so you can see our little setup here.
Come on, bitch!
Oh, bitch.
So, not going to watch that again, but few words for reference. If you happen to be in this particular set of situation, if you got a long gun, that means you got long cover. The side front of the building does nothing for you as far as actually observing what's happening inside of the building. So don't do that. Also, leaving homie here is not a great idea because he's kind of off by himself. Island. He's playing like the deadliest game of peekaboo ever. So you probably don't want that. There are ways if you're clever, and let's say you have staff that's run out. It's like, hey, do you have an external breaker box? Let's kill all these lights and use flashlights, right? That's something super nice. All of these patrol cars being there could have been just dumping light into the front of this walkway, so it's easier for you to see in, but next to impossible for him to see out, right? I'm not saying stand next to the car while it's happening, but utilize some of that to your advantage and try to give yourself an edge. But also actually physically being able to see inside of it is the goal, because then you can get to see him, control movement, and like I said, he is standing in the middle of the doorway with a gun in his hand. This is not a complicated equation for public safety. But fortunately, nobody got hurt outside of the suspect. And let's see. Non-fatal injuries. My dog. He made it. You can go tell everybody about this shootout. 22 years old. Well, Mr. Gregory, do better. I'm going to go ahead and give that. That's PD, right? This is PD?
Mm-hmm.
Give that just like a -4 for tactics.
Yeah.
That is negative 67 points for the day on PD. Look at how many times I've had to change the score for that. Yeah, I don't know. It matters, and I understand emotions run high and all that stuff, but it does matter. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. We had a bunch of people stop by the stream. If you guys are watching this, we do this twice a week, every single week, pretty much without fail. I will be missing next Thursdays. I don't know if Producer Juan's going to run one or not, but that's the only one I should miss for a long time. I want to thank everybody that stopped by. If you guys like this, make sure that you're subscribed so you get notifications. And if you want to direct or interact with us more directly, go ahead and become either a YouTube member for as little as $1 a month or become part of our Patreon group also for as little as $1 a month. And you get direct access to our Discord where I'll be doing an after party and giving you guys, I don't know, a story time or something like that. I can do something for you guys. I'll be on there for a short amount of time tonight just because it's already late and I ran this one pretty long to try to catch everything. But outside of that, I do love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Keith, for spending time with me this evening.
Yes, sir.
And 4 hours twice a week. Yeah, I spend a lot of time online. So either way, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Without our community, I want to thank our mods who make this a really safe, wonderful place for everybody. DJ Mills, watch The Rookie. We have watched The Rookie. It is pretty good. We should have some more Officers React coming out, hopefully, soon. And if not, you guys can watch the incredibly long catalog of videos that we do already have out on Officers React. So until next time, thank you for hanging out with us. Peace.
Everybody.
Whew.